All right.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally
I was
just said.
waiting. I was waiting for the goof, and I was very sad that it didn't happen immediately.
Oh my god. All right. So, where we left off, gradually you all kind of on your separate routes began to finally assemble into this initial party, although not officially formed yet. You all kind of met in a dilapidated, under siege market square in the town of Sybil, as demons were pouring forth out of an amethyst portal. After this whole event, you all kind of introduced yourself. Eventually, these more advanced members and basically every single faction kind of met up, kind of converging paths with your party. And as more and more was revealed around the surrounding area, it was revealed that dilapidated. Who's Sam G? So as more and more became revealed, Ezekiel eventually kind of revealed that this whole event that's going on now is something that hasn't occurred since the planar convergence, probably about 20 years ago. And as they all kind of assembled to talk about what to do next, you followed them to the Arcanist Union headquarters.
Oh.
Well, not headquarters, but kind of like a central location for the Arcanist Union. And eventually, after kind of discussing a few things, seeing various blips appearing on a map, Phil and Ezekiel disbanded you for the time being, and then you all kind of went to go get your familiars. And that is where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
For any viewers,
Yeah, I
who didn't
remember.
know.
Yeah, it was only like 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah. Alright, so with that, as Alexander is kind of exiting the summoning room for the second time, what would you all like to do? Cade and Oswald are still present, by the way.
Wait, shit.
You forgot who Cade was?
No, I know who Kate is. I'm trying to remember which one Oswald was. I can just check, actually. I don't know why.
Isn't he the bald guy?
Yeah, Oswald is, well, he has
Nope, he's got windswept silver hair.
Oh,
Yeah. He's like kind of
He's the
darker,
Humphreys.
grayish skin,
Yeah.
He was bald.
leather armor.
Why do you
Well,
wish he was bald?
He sounds like he'd be bald.
Because his name is Oswald? Because it rhymes with bald?
Yeah.
Wait, we gotta find out. Is Sam's character wearing a wig? I think that's one of the things we have to discover.
All right. What are you guys rolling for that? Just like, are you asking?
No.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
I think Arame would strut around, I guess, and look around. I guess I don't know.
Look around for what?
I don't know. Probably like an elegant place to sit.
Shut up.
Well, there are like a bunch of relatively well decorated like benches with pretty good cushions along the side.
A bench.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Not
like
a-
it's like the familiar summoning area. It's not
Well,
really.
I mean, I'll leave that area
Okay.
because there's nothing for me there.
All right. So Arami will go ahead and leave the familiar summoning area.
I'm just playing with Ife. I'm just running around,
Oh yeah.
chasing each other.
So Zelda and
That's another reason why I'm leaving.
the Draparis Ife are just going to be flitting about the room, kind of chasing after each other.
Well, who wants to take the initiative here and do something cool?
Said I am leaving.
Oh. Well,
So,
yeah,
we got like an ETA and when we're
Yeah,
supposed
we're-
to meet up, or
yeah. What Was there something we were supposed to like that was immediately kind of?
No. Syl and Ezekiel said to just reconvene and basically like a. They didn't really say a time, but like a few hours or.
I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure it has been at least an hour because that
It's been 2 hours at this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we could probably just go. Nobody's saying anything though.
I'm-
Cool.
I don't know what to do.
Well, there is one more person that we can meet.
Yeah, who's that?
Well, I think it's probably a good idea to go ahead and meet Jack Daw, the resident zoologist.
I didn't hear
Oh,
that.
that's
Did
right.
I?
Okay.
Did I
Hmm?
hear that?
Yeah, you heard that. You were like kind of in the process of leaving, but you heard that.
Yeah, lead the way. I don't know where we find him.
All right. If everyone would follow me then.
Here we are on like a
side
cloud.
by side to him.
Yeah, sure.
'Cause I'm not gonna go behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Side by
That's
side
all
with
right.
Such an asshole.
to the guy.
yeah,
Oswald or
Oswald.
Syl?
All right.
Cool.
So as you all kind of start gradually leaving the familiar summoning area, Arame side by side with Oswald, you'll kind of eventually kind of make your way out of the teleportation circle, kind of into the main central hub again. This time you can kind of tell that there's quite a bit few more Arcanist Union members kind of walking about at this time of night. Maybe due to like the events that went on in Sybil, or maybe just more people returning to their rooms for the night. But as you kind of make your way back to the kind of central atrium, you see the hallway where you originally went to with the map room, and then you kind of take it up the hallway next to it. So eventually, after you kind of make your way down that hallway, as you're kind of looking around, more like blue tapestries kind of flung about with the symbol of the Arcanist Union kind of drifting down, and you kind of make your way to another teleportation circle a little bit further down.
I make a grimace.
A grimace?
Yeah. Like,
Why?
At what?
I don't know, the banners with the Arcanist unions.
Okay.
She's just really upset about it, huh?
No one really tends to notice, but
No, nobody
you do so.
cares.
It's like how dare it not be the bright guard?
I can't believe it's not the bright guard. Disgusting.
I like that voice a lot.
So yeah, eventually you kind of make it to the end of this hallway with the tapestries on either side, kind of like a circular room, similar to the one you kind of entered to get to the Arcanist Union location in the sky from Sybil. And after you kind of enter through this teleportation circle again, a little bit more accustomed this time. Originally, you probably felt a little bit nauseous after the initial teleportation, but as you kind of enter through more and more, you get more and more used to it. So after entering this teleportation circle, your eyes kind of turn to white, and then kind of as they readjust to the room around you, you noticed a more a much brighter room, like in terms of the general theme of the Arcanist Union. You're kind of looking around with bright yellow walls. It's a lot more homey than the entire headquarters is previously. What was like large marble pillars and like a central kind of like floating in the sky aesthetic is now replaced with more of like a cottage with yellow walls. Can see quite a few animals in cages around. Not exactly like steel cages, but more of like a display
Do they
kind of thing.
smell?
No, the room actually smells very good. It kind of smells of like a gentle lavender and orchid. And then as you're kind of looking around the room, there's a few like posters and portraits of various.
There's like a hang in there baby with the kitten on a tree branch.
Yeah, there are like a few cats roaming around.
That's not what I said, but all right.
But yeah, what?
Well, they're reenacting that poster in real
They're
life.
reenacting it
They're
live.
all hanging in there.
Okay.
Awesome.
But yeah, there's various like portraits and paintings of exotic animals about. And as your kind of eyes rest on the center of the room, sitting behind a large oaken kind of very well made probably a little bit, a lot more ornate than you would expect. It looks kind of like the desk of a very high-class individual. You can kind of see as your vision kind of adjusts on them further, the figure of a very small gnome with some long. There are not any turtles here, no. Your eyes kind of rest on the figure of a small gnome, long blonde hair, kind of tied back in a ponytail, pointed ears, pretty slender, and then you can kind of see like quite a few scars of varying lengths and sizes across his face. And then as he kind of like looks up towards the six of you, he'll just kind of sit kind of expectantly, unsure of who just.
Jackdaw's a gnome.
To your understanding, yes.
Hello, little guy.
Now, if I may, there is one turtle here.
There is a turtle, yes.
There is.
Yes.
Yeah. Why, hello there.
Hell yeah.
There are animals here.
Yeah.
I say that to him.
That's right. I'm the resident zoologist here.
That's cool.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Jackdaw.
Oh, I'm Zelda.
Good to meet you, Zelda. Now, who are all these other fine gentlemen around you?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm hurt, Zelda. We've been friends for like a few weeks, and you don't even know who I am. That's fucked up.
Well, I know you, of course, Axel.
Not my name. Hi, I'm Alexander.
nice to meet you, Alexander. Kind of nods his head.
I'm like tapping on the atriums with animals and shit and like looking at them.
Yeah, okay. Who might you be, sir?
I think he escaped.
Very good.
He'll laugh a little bit, yeah. Sir?
Asking you, Calgra.
Oh, he's talking to me.
Yeah.
He just said, "Sir." There's like 4 sirs in here. No, I like that. Kalgra does not fucking say anything. He's still just like tapping on the glass and looking at these kooky animals. Because there's probably shit in here that he has never seen before.
Yeah, they're various like yeah, you haven't seen most of them.
Hell yeah. Sick.
So I pull out my pocket watch and I
Yeah.
flash it to him, and I'm like, "So, what kind of benefits do I get here?"
What?
Well, I'm just the resident zoologist and lore master of really all of Aedan. So you don't exactly get to buy anything off of me, but I do tend to give new members a particular treat, if you'd be so inclined.
It's a fortune
Okay.
cookie.
No, nothing food related, no.
Oh,
So you with the red hair. Actually, are all of you traveling together?
Traveled here
no.
together.
Okay. Well, he actually has met
I would also like a treat, please. It'd be kind of cool.
well,
he doesn't need a treat.
well, he does know like Oswald and Cade, so he has seen them before. But
They've
as
already gotten their treats.
yeah, as the two of you approach, Arame and Calgra still having yet to introduce themselves. Well, as you know, I'm the zoologist here, and I tend to give out a little bit of a device to all new members, and really anyone who can find me, for that matter. So,
It's a master ball.
go ahead and
Pokey
take this, both of you. He'll go ahead and hand you.
It's my favorite scented candle.
What appears to be like a small kind of like device, with
Did you just give us a Pokedex? Let me be frank.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Dope.
So as he kind of gives you this like hologram looking device, it kind of has like kind of like a two-faced kind of thing that will slide open when you touch a certain button. And then as you kind of slide it open, you kind of like hover over one of like the creatures in one of the terrariums. You've already seen it before. It's what Sill's familiar was like a Falkila. A cat-like creature with kind of like a hawk-like beak and tail feathers. And it'll kind of like display, shoot out some information about it.
That's bad ads. They have a
It's a
Pokedex.
gnome, right?
Yeah, it's a gnome.
Oh.
Dope.
Does it? Okay. I have
Um,
to ask Dawson.
Yeah.
So in my Pokedex, I see Bandit. So if I like point the Pokedex at like Tristan, does this say something?
Who?
Yeah.
Or sorry, at Calgra.
Yeah. So it'll kind of spit out some information like, portal from Ingrishi. And then it'll spit out some like information about like their hard
Turtle, the turtle Pokemon.
yeah, it'll spit out some information about like their hard shell and how they can kind of roam the lands of basically like with a home on their back. Yeah.
Jesus.
Cool.
Now, as you kind of encounter more and more information about the varying creatures throughout the lands, as long as you scan them with that little device, it'll tell you a little bit about them. There are some creatures that I haven't exactly gotten to filling out data logs about, but yes.
Gotta get 'em all, am I right?
So if I completely fill out my what is it? What is this called?
Jack
It's called the
Dex.
Jack Dex, named after yours truly.
If I fill out the Jack Dex
The Jack
fully,
Dex.
do I get a treat or a
Well-
prize or something?
Well, no, but oftentimes there is information that adventurers find useful, possible weak points and social structures and adaptations of the monsters that you may hunt. So,
Let me rephrase this. If I complete it, will you give me a treat, please?
Very
well,
hungry.
no, but if you ever do find a monster that I haven't written about, if you could maybe tell me about them and I can fill it out and, well, I would definitely give you a reward for that.
Okay, sounds
Yes.
good.
Thank you.
I have a quest.
You guys saw that I put a Jackdaw's description, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Arama, you do notice in particular he has a what appears to be like a lyre kind of sitting next to his desk.
A liar?
Yeah.
Like,
It's like a
That's
mini
person
harp.
who lied-
It's,
Oh,
it's
oh,
like
oh.
a yeah, it's like a
It's not
mini
like a
harp that
person
you
who
can carry.
lies for him.
Yeah.
well, okay. Well, at first I don't.
Mm.
This is what I'm doing, right? So, I walk in. Well, Rame walks in. Right? And he's looking at all the exotic game.
Mm.
Right?
Mm.
And slightly impressed.
Right.
You know, after he's explaining all the Pokedex stuff, he's gonna...
Sorry, try again to Jack Dex.
Jack Deck, yeah, sorry. He's gonna strut up to Jack, yes,
Mm.
and you know, Noon. I see you have a lot of exotic game here. You perhaps sell their furs.
Well, nothing in here. If you're looking for exotic furs that you can buy, you can probably go check out the Monster Hunter Association. They tend to trade more on the exotic game and selling of hunting wares more than I do.
Huh.
These animals here are merely a display, and then occasionally the maids around here will feed them, and they just liven up the place quite a bit.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
They look underfed. Like
No, no,
these occasional
they're
movie.
fine. They'll just like every now and then they'll come in.
Oh,
and feed
speaking
them
of, do you have any food for a oh, I gotta remember what for a pearl python that I could perchance have? Just like a bit.
Did you get
Or
a
just eat like
pearl
carrot.
python from the summoning?
Yeah, and I snap, and she appears like around my like
Oh,
shoulders and neck.
You hit the gachapon, didn't you?
They just eat like rocks and stuff, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
they do. It's just like rocks and gems and shit.
But we were up in the sky, and I doubt there's any rocks up there.
Well,
Did you look?
I do have some various gems and knickknacks made of stone around here, but none of it really that I'm willing to part with.
I see.
I can say though, they'll eat just about anything made out of stone. So they're not very picky.
All right, cool. And I
Oh,
snap, and she
shit.
goes away.
What do you think?
How would he know?
He knows. He's the one who wrote the log about the pearl python. Yeah.
You're crazy. Ah.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I haven't thought of a voice for a ramen. I'm good at voice.
You already had a voice.
Yeah. Just like
Oh.
lead into the Jesse.
You were Mr. Bougie.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Lean into the Jesse of it. Yeah.
I don't think Arame is really gonna see me, and I don't think Arame really cares that much.
Hmm.
I mean, unless he can, make
Kill. Hunt for sport.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised he didn't like offer to like buy one of these just to kill him. Like
Like hands you the animal and you fucking snap its neck in front of him.
it's like how there's like fox farms. It's like I'd like to hunt that one. Here's 500 gold. Like,
Arame wouldn't want to get his hands dirty.
Well,
I
mean,
want
he
that
wouldn't.
one for
he would
my
just-
henchmen to hunt.
I mean, he only hunts the most dangerous game.
Hmm.
Man.
Man.
That's fucked up.
So Jack,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Do you have like a petting zoo?
Well, not at the moment, but you're welcome to take the animals out of the terrariums and play with them a little bit. They're all fairly well behaved.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Oh, dude, like no hesitation. I'm gonna fucking like find the softest thing in this room and pick it up and start like, just sort of like hold it in my hands.
I want to find a very cute animal.
Okay.
You have?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I just
I mean-
go on like a tour, just going through every single animal in
Are we
order.
gonna add them to the Jack decks? Every single animal that's in the
Jack.
line?
They're already in
I'm
the Jack
adding-
text. I
I'm
would
adding
Do
the
assume.
that,
one I find.
guys.
Okay, yeah. So, are you going around to every single cage?
No.
Okay. So Calgra,
Yes.
as you're kind of like looking around, kind of taking in the appearance of like a bunch of the various animals, eventually you kind of come to this what appears to be like fusion between a sheep and what appears to be maybe like a very large rat.
Sick.
It's not exactly very pleasing to look at, but it has
Well, that's okay. Neither am
yeah,
I.
it has like a strange attraction to you. It has kind of like these big beady rat eyes.
I love this rat.
Yeah, and it's probably like maybe a foot long, large bushy white fur. And as you kind of pick it up,
Rat.
very, very soft, and it kind of begins to squeak at you a little bit, happily.
You know, like,
Yeah.
Was it a dire rat?
dire rat would be like the size of a fucking dog. Are you serious?
Yeah. So as you're kind of cuddling it with it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want to find the scariest looking creature there.
Then what? Eat it, you fucking
well,
monster.
most of them aren't terribly scary, probably due to like the aesthetic Jackdaw's trying to keep of like a nice homely
Mhm.
port, I guess you could say.
I probably found the weirdest fucking one.
Probably not the weirdest Calgrop, but it's up there.
All right.
I want the least cute one.
Okay, yeah. So as you're kind of looking around, you can kind of see probably what appears to be the fusion between, I want to say like a tarantula and maybe the best you can tell, probably like the fusion between maybe a tarantula and an ant. It's not very pretty. It kind of
Is
has
this guy
like
just the doctor
It's
from
so
Spy
pretty.
Kids 2?
it's not very elegant. He's kind of like pushed off into the corner. And as he kind of like looking at it, Jackdaw will kind of like look over. Not usually many people like that one. I usually
my
tend to
favorite.
keep him off to the side. Well, I'm happy.
It's a spant.
A Spant.
Fan.
His
A
name
Spant.
his name's Spant.
Nice.
Fan.
Hell yeah.
Where'd that come from?
Well,
Is that like a family name?
It looks like a spider and an ant.
it's
so-
yes, it's a fusion between a spider and an ant, so I just named it a Spant.
I actually named it after my uncle. Spant
Oh.
Daw.
Yeah.
I take it out of his cage. I start cuddling with it.
It
Ugh.
eats your fucking fingers.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's
that's
very
so-
probably like 6 by 6 inches. It's a very large spider
Oh.
ant thing. And it's kind of like it begins to kind of like crawl over you. Seems to
It's
not
like
be
the
one of the
size a
more
fucking iPad.
well behaved ones. So
I'm looking for something very cute, Dawson.
okay. So as you're kind of looking around Alexander, you see the Felkila from before. And then you also kind of see this fusion between maybe like a lynx and probably like a pigeon.
Really, it's just Steve Buscemi from Spy
He
Kids.
is.
Well, not a pigeon, but it's kind of it has like a lynx, but it has kind of like the wings of probably like a
An eagle.
larger probably like a
I
larger
pull out the Jack Dex. What's it called?
It's funny watching your face when you're trying to think of something.
yeah, it's called a as it's kind of like analyzing the lynx
Charble.
eagle kind of looking thing. This is called an arami. And then it kind of spits out a little bit more information about how they're normally found, probably like in the jungles of Moyalib. And it's kind of like a secondary
Ironically, it's an
hunter.
aquatic animal.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
It's like a very small prey hunter, basically.
Ah.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna put my fucking Shrat back and I don't know, just sort of. I don't know what the fuck should I do. I don't know what to do.
Okay. So after you guys are kind of as you guys are kind of messing around, kind of looking at all the animals, Kate and Oswald are kind of walk up and start catching up with Jackdaw. Arame, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So as Jackdaw and the two begin to kind of catch up, they're kind of discussing what occurred that went on in Sybil, and Jackdaw's kind of like his eyes kind of like light up for a second, kind of listening intently, and then eventually they kind of finish up their conversation, and he grabs his lyre and begins to kind of stand up.
Whose liar?
His
Jack's.
lyre. Yeah.
Jack's liar.
Yeah.
He had a lyre.
I know you want me to do something with this liar. I don't remember if that's something.
Steal it. Make it
A
yours.
lyre is just like a
Like a
handheld
stringed
harp.
instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not something I'm proficient in.
Mm.
Maybe.
Guys, just gonna start a band.
I do have a slide guitar.
You have a
That is
slide
true.
guitar?
Fuck yeah, I do.
I guess
Sufficient
I will
bagpipe,
take
apparently.
notice.
Who
of
has
the
bagpipes? What?
lyre,
Oh yeah.
because I do enjoy music of the lyre.
Mm.
I think. Let me look it up real quick.
I am proficient with bagpipes.
Nice.
No, so am I actually.
Oh.
Okay, so that's what lyre said. I take notice of Jack's lyre
Mm.
and look at it.
Oh, yeah. That it?
I don't know what's special about it.
It's just a very well made. Can kind of see as you kind of get a better view of the wire, kind of like a gold trimming, kind of like a pale blue, um, uh, kind of like a pale blue metal you've never really quite seen before. Um, and then the strings seem to be made out of like a shimmering gold.
Okay. Well, what an interesting lyre you have there.
Ah, you also a purveyor of the arts. Uh,
Well, more like a master, but.
I see. Well,
That's, what
I'd
people
be.
tell me.
Ah, okay, wonderful, wonderful. I actually I've met quite the bard in my day. Do you happen to be one?
You could say
Ah, I'd love to hear you. I'd love to hear you sometime.
sometime.
Ah, yes.
Why not now?
Well, I would love to, but
Sounds so
he
aggressive.
kind of looks towards Cade and Oswald. It appears something's going on that I need to go check out immediately.
All right, your mistake. Then I'll walk away. We'll strut away.
Hmm. I'm sure we'll have time later if you would like to come by.
I throw my throw my cloak back and look behind me
Okay.
to look really cool as I leave.
Hmm. So you
I
leave them.
wanna stop him. I wanna stop her. I'm gonna be like, hey, you trying to jam?
Jam.
Yeah, like are you trying to play music with your friends and have a good time?
Oh, friends and jamming.
Yeah, that's the word that came out of my mouth. Yeah.
Gallagher, you play music too?
Yeah, I got a guitar. I got it from a friend of mine.
You play the guitar? Holy shit!
Well,
Badass.
Kyle Grimeshaw, sure we'd all be quite interested to hear what you have to play.
Yeah, all right. And then I'd fucking take it off my back, and it's just a normal guitar, but instead of plucking as normal, I use one of my claws to slide up the strings. And here,
You go and
let's
roll a
see.
performance check.
You fucking bet I will.
So yeah, as this is going on,
Now is the time for a nat 20. I just
yeah,
want
Cade
it
and
to
Oswald
happen.
are kind of sitting behind after informing Jackdaw of what's going on, and Jackdaw is on his way out.
It's an 8. Fuck. I'm still practicing it.
But yeah, as he's kind of heading his way out, he'll kind of look over his shoulder, see this large spiked claw kind of starting to strum at an instrument. You play. People know the melody that's intending to go on, but you're just not quite hitting everything that you should.
It's messy. I'm still practicing. I only had it for 2 months.
Yeah.
I want to
Bravo.
provide backup while he's playing to try to make it sound more pleasing.
Okay.
Hell
Go ahead,
yeah.
go ahead and roll a performance check as well. But as okay.
Yeah, there we go.
As you play the lute, right?
Yep.
Okay, as you begin to kind of play the lute to kind of give it a little bit more feng shui and melody, you can kind of see Jackdaw kind of the particles starting to assemble, and he will go ahead and disappear. But the other two in the room, Kate and Oswald, and as well as everyone else, will kind of notice the melody kind of flow a little bit more seamlessly and quite a bit better.
Nice.
Brian, if you had your bagpipes on you, now would be the time to chime in.
Oh, I don't have bagpipes.
What?
I can just play them. I'm just proficient with bagpipes.
That's
I'll
crazy.
just start singing.
Roll a performance, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Oh my god!
so
Let's do it.
Arame,
We're
as
starting a band, baby.
Arame, as you're kind of at first kind of not exactly disgusted, but very amateur, begins to play at a slide guitar. Gradually, a lute is kind of joined into the mix, and then Zelda's voice is also kind of incorporated, and even you begin to kind of feel a little bit moved by the whole performance going on, as well as Kate and Oswald. So at the sight of this kind of impromptu
Killing it.
uh, band, the strings of various instruments and melodies will kind of begin to flow across the room, and the animals in the terrariums will kind of put their
Going
heads to the
hog
glasses. They put their heads to the glasses, and they seem to enjoy the performance.
Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah, that was,
Oh,
that was
You
great.
guys want to start a band? We'll call it Lemonade Mouth.
Lemonade
Shut up.
mouth.
Fucking-
What is he talking shit back there?
No.
I said it's the name of a Disney movie.
Yeah.
Give the fucking best one at that, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was a very good display. Cade will kind of walk up to everyone, addressing the three of the performers, not so much
Cade is-
Arame.
Cade's the big buff shirt.
Yeah, Cade's the
man.
like
Yes.
shirtless one that's
Okay.
fucking stacked
Yeah,
and ripped
with
and
the
handsome and
massive
gorgeous and-
tattoo across his back. Yeah, a good performance. But I think we can probably go back now if everyone's done looking at all the animals and whatnot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I'll kind of look towards you, Arame. You good?
Naturally.
Well, that's good
I
to hear.
suppose.
Well, let's get a move on then, everybody.
We move on.
So as you kind of leave the very homely kind of a little interior of Jackdaw's zoology room, you all kind of make your way back to the hallway, eventually back to the atrium. You see Jackdaw, like the back of Jackdaw, heading towards where you originally entered from, towards Sybil. And then you kind of enter back into where the map room was. So as you're kind of walking down the hallway, open up the door, you see Syl and Ezekiel kind of finishing up their conversation, then looking up as you kind of all get there. Welcome back. I hope the Arcanist Union treated you well.
Yeah, I got my little fella, and I want to poof Skiz up onto my shell, just kind of looking over my head.
All right, yeah. So it'll kind of like pop up. A little bit of green ooze will kind of drop down on your shoulder. Ah.
Disgusting. Right.
Well, it's like from the file at the.
Just imagine this like little fox creature just like start oozing up this like giant turtle's back, and turtle just doesn't say anything. He's like,
It's silly. He's a
Yeah.
funny little man.
Well, I'm happy everyone got what they were looking for. I hope. I'll kind of look across everyone, noticing a little bit of, not exactly happiness from Arame. Hmm.
Yeah, we're all pretty happy, I'd say.
Well, that's good to hear.
So I am a member of the Arcanist Union, always has been. But I have a question.
Ezekiel will kind of raise one eyebrow.
Do I get like lodging? Is there like a boarding house for members?
That's right about right. We have Arcanist Union lodging here. I can show you around a bit afterwards, but I do want to talk to you after we dismiss everyone here.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit more.
Okay.
All right. At this point, Soul will kind of speak open. Any questions before we start this little meeting of sorts? Kind of looks around, scanning the room.
I'm just playing with Ife.
Okay,
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna unpoof Skiz from my shell.
gotcha. All right. So to no response. Some of you kind of lean forward a little bit more intently. Others playing with their familiars.
Leaning on the table
yeah.
shifts under my weight.
All right, so a bit of an issue popped up. me and Ezekiel were discussing things, he'll kind of point down at the map again. This time you can kind of see a few more blips than you remember at various locations around Confluence. He'll kind of zoom in as well.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Too zoomed. Oh shit.
So
Enhance.
he'll kind of like zoom in on the region of Confluence. Kind of holographic map will kind of like zoom in on this particular segment of the world. And you can kind of see like where Sybil once was like a large, just like a very large radius, kind of like a dark red sphere. That still remains, but it seems to be fading a little bit. But you also kind of see very small pinprick blips starting to appear like all across the region of Confluence at various locations. As you can see, we've got a little bit of a predicament going on. Now, normally, me and the boys here could take care of this ourselves, but I think even we might need some more extra help this time.
All right.
So, I'm not exactly forcing you guys to assemble or anything in arms, but I think if we can all leave here today and maybe reconvene tomorrow to maybe talk about any future goals we may have. But I would appreciate all of your help in the coming days.
Why can't we just do it now?
Well, we could, but some of you may want to reminisce on your plans, and I mean it's quite the undertaking to form a group of people you've never met before.
Well,
mean-
we are in a band already.
We did form a band, that's true.
Oh,
Also, if I wanted to leave, I could do it.
okay. Well, are all of you in agreement on this, or would you all like a little bit more time?
I'm alright.
I'm okay.
Like, guys, I know I'm down to like do it now, but I would prefer to like maybe not do it right this moment. Maybe sleep, like.
After that long, long battle,
There it is.
I need
Hell yeah.
I need a rest. My hair needs to be brushed and combed.
Fuck
I think
yeah.
I began to sweat a little. You could not be having that.
I think that's the water from the fountain earlier.
Still, the fountain water does not go well with my.
Is fountain water good for the hair?
So,
Probably
of course, I will
more so
need
than river
lodging
water,
for
I'd
the night.
think.
And if I am to do your bidding, then you must provide me with.
You're talking to Sil here.
Oh, am I? Is that Sil?
Yeah.
That was the other guy.
No, it's still talking.
Oh, it's Sil?
Yeah.
Arame finally looks at him and goes, "Oh shit."
Still, you know just as well as I do that
Of course.
to do my utmost perfect work, I need to be pampered a bit. So I will gracefully and
Do-
humbly accept that night of rest before we go on this journey.
Of
Does
course.
anyone have anything to say before I make this decision?
Do you need
No
a
one?
massage or something?
Of course. Well then, please,
Oh,
still, sir, show me.
no,
to where will be staying.
I did say something to you.
Oh, did I hear something?
Yeah.
To add on to his monologue, will we also be getting paid for this?
Well, personally, the four of us could definitely pitch in for a reward for four of you. But of course, myself am going to be talking to Arame a little bit later tonight, as we're in the same faction, and I'd like to have a word with him. I'm not entirely sure what the three of you would like to do, but personally, I know I'll be giving Arame a gift from the Bright God for his efforts today, and for what he may be doing in the future for me.
Just the fattest bead.
He does the fucking cowgirl laugh.
Naturally, of course, I'm deserving of an award for my valiant efforts.
Yes, Arame.
It's true. You did stand very valiantly in that fountain. That was pretty impressive.
I know. Thank you for taking
Yeah, how did he do it?
notice.
Did he do it like this? And I'm just trying to imitate his poses.
Yeah.
Because no, it was more like that. He puts his foot up on a chair, and the chair fucking breaks.
It kind of, well, it doesn't break, but it becomes like one of the legs kind of like
Buckles a
noticeably buckles a little bit, kind of like gets a little bit shorter. Ezekiel will kind of come over, kind of motion you off, like, yeah, easy there.
Hmm. You'll need better chairs.
Well, well, they ain't really designed for super heavy folk like yourself.
Now, all right, hold on.
Calgra, you don't look a pound over 150.
How heavy is Pagalgra, actually?
500 pounds.
Jesus. God damn. Okay. Yeah.
While we're up here, the HQ's like slowly falling.
No.
Now I want you to know. I think it said that the average weight was 450, so he is a little bit overweight.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a scotch.
Yeah. All right. Well, provided there's no further questions, I'm echoing. Okay. Provided that there's no further questions, Tristan, you're the one causing the echo.
Yeah, I do.
What the fuck?
All right.
Is that better?
Well, provided no.
just lower Dawson's volume a bit.
Yeah, you can do that.
I genuinely lowered you guys so low that I can barely hear you. There's no reason why my microphone should be picking it up.
All right, I can still hear my. Whatever. This is weird. Well, provided that there's no further questions, I think we can all get some rest for tonight. Talk with your respective factions and points at or looks at Alexander, or just get some good rest for tonight. Reconvene tomorrow at noon. How does that sound?
So,
Sounds good to
how
me.
am I gonna get back up here tomorrow? Like, do I just have to find Zelda, or?
Well, you can either find Zelda, provided she's a member, or Ezekiel will also be down there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And then his arms that were kind of on the table before will kind of like lift up and, well, those dismissed, everyone.
Right.
And then
Okay.
Ezekiel will kind of pull you to the side, Zelda, and like as everyone else is going to leave, we'll kind of ask to talk to you for a bit.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So are the three of you the rest of you just gonna be going down then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least I am. I don't know about the other two.
Okay.
What? Sorry?
Ezekiel is kind of taking Zelda off to the side to talk to you for a bit.
Okay.
So are the three of you all just gonna go back down into Sybil?
I'll
Or
follow
I start
Syl.
walking over with them.
yeah, Syl will be going into Sybil.
Hold on, follow me.
No, like with Zelda and whoever's taking her over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you wanted to talk to him too?
No, I thought we were going this way.
I am.
Where am I going then?
Ezekiel will kind of like look over.
You can go wherever you want.
Yeah.
That's true. I can.
I want to go with you.
All right.
I mean, you can stay
I'm
if you
just
want.
gonna like go over to the corner of the room and fucking sit down because I don't know where I am.
I mean, the Alexander, Syl, Cade, and Oswald and Arame are all kind of walking back towards the entrance.
All right, fine. I'll follow them, I guess.
I mean, you can sit down if you want.
Wow. We're railroad.
No,
Railroad.
I'm just saying.
Railroading.
No, I'll get up and follow them.
Okay.
I'd get bored sitting in the corner of a fucking meeting room, anyways.
All right. In that case, Zelda, I'm gonna be dragging you into another channel.
Okay.
Oh no!
Sam, you'll be able to hear everything, but
What will I do?
listen, I guess. I don't know. All right. Hi, Brian.
Hi.
All right. So as the three other party members and their mentors, so to speak, kind of go off back towards the entrance. Um, can you just hear them, Sam, talking?
Christian went to go feed the birds.
Okay. Um, so as they all kind of head back towards the entrance, Ezekiel will kind of begin talking to you. Now I know that you said you didn't quite know what I meant earlier, but I feel like I've felt someone with your presence a long, long time ago.
I don't I don't know what you want me to say to that. It wasn't me. I don't think.
Well, does the name Ife mean anything to you?
Yeah, that's the name of my dragon.
Oh, well, why did you come up with that then?
It just came to me. I thought
Hmm.
it sounded cute.
I see. Well, apologies if this is all just kind of strange, but since you are a new member, I figured I'd show you around a little bit and what you can do here.
Oh,
Um, so,
well, do you have like a pamphlet or like a map of the area?
well, I can just take you on a tour.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So, as the two of you kind of leave a little bit after the rest of the party, you can kind of see as you go into the atrium them all kind of heading to the exit. And then I'll kind of begin talking again as he's walking down a different hallway you've never entered before. First thing to discuss, I guess, we have a lot of research opportunities that you can do here.
Oh?
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason you probably joined, right? The arcane knowledge and all of that.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much you know about us, but we have expansive libraries, experts of several different fields. You've already met Jackdaw, the lore master and zoologist. I guarantee you if you ask around, you can find experts on just about anything. You've already seen the mapping room. Personally, we've only showed you a little bit, but it can be attuned in several different ways depending on how you want to use it. Right now it's attuned to the rift of fluxes that are occurring, but you can attune it to areas of high magical concentration to maybe find artifacts of various natures and maybe try and attune to the exact wavelengths of energies and try and find specific planes. Right now it's set to just simply rifts, but you can say if you wanted to enter the plane of water, you could try and look for rifts that kind of open to there.
Oh. Wait, question.
Yes.
Do you have like a portable version of that, like this handy Jack Dex that I have?
For what exactly?
For the map.
What do you mean? Like a tutorial on how to use it, or?
Like a portable map.
Oh no, it's far too complicated to fit into your
Oh.
hand. Yeah. The way the Jack Dex works, to the best of my understanding, is that it's connected to a central kind of location, and it merely sends data and images. It doesn't exactly have any, other than the scanning abilities, it doesn't really have any computing functions, I guess you would to say.
I don't know what that means, but let's just continue.
All right. So as you kind of begin walking through the other hallway, he kind of points you in the direction of the library. You kind of enter a teleporter, go down a different hall and down into a different direction. Over here we have some. What?
Just so you know, as I'm like walking through, I'm drawing like a drawing like a map
Okay.
of where I'm going.
Okay. Yeah. So as you kind of continue off in another direction, over here we have various analyzers. It'll kind of like point into a room and you'll start walking around. You see these like large, weird onyx black metal contraptions. These can give you materials of objects, origin planes, maybe estimated rough age of objects, and plenty of other information that you're looking for. They
Oh.
can be useful if you're looking maybe for something in particular, but just keep that in the back of your head.
All right,
And
it's
then-
there.
And then I'll kind of like leave. Eventually, you'll kind of make it to this kind of like central training area. Well, the last bit of information I guess I can give to you is how to manually close rifts. To my understanding, you haven't really been able to. All of the rifts that you have encountered have closed naturally. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. But he'll go ahead and take out one of the orbs you've kind of seen before, not terribly long ago, but kind of like the ones that Oswald used to use. He'll kind of like take it out, kind of like appear, in its place will be like a, let me see what kind of port. It'll be like a dark gray rift will kind of appear. Alright, so this is a controlled environment, so nothing can really go wrong. He'll kind of like pull out his Arcanist Union pocket watch emblem, and then you can kind of see him like infusing some magical energy into it. I feel like a stray wild magic will kind of like pop out of him every which direction, and then the rift will kind of like forcefully, slowly begin to close a little bit. And to the best of your ability, you'll actually go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay. So as he's doing this, you don't really understand the full process. But
Could I get like Spark Notes? I don't know, like a tutorial, a piece. Can you write it down or something, please?
sure. So as as he's kind of informing you like of the way to like infuse your magic into the Arcanist Union emblem, and then kind of focus like on the dispersion of it into like the rift itself. The emblem will kind of like take over the riftal like energies and kind of supplex it into itself. And he says that you can probably only do this about once a day, because that's all the energy that the emblem would be able to take in, depending on your rank.
I see.
But with practice, you'll get better and better, more or less. And you do kind of
Okay.
understand, but you're not really too experienced quite yet.
Just one more thing I wanted to add. I've been thinking about it.
Mhm.
Zelda definitely has like a separate like book that she just writes down all her spells in so that she remembers how to do them.
Well, I mean, you don't really need a book. Unless you want a book.
I want a book.
Okay, that's fine then. But it is up to you. Okay, yeah. So, after all this, he kind of explains, yeah, how to close rifts manually. Alright, one last thing here. You weren't a part of the Arcanist Union before today, were you?
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
Yeah, I just joined today.
That's fine. But can I see your emblem?
Okay. I pull out my pocket watch.
Okay. He will go ahead and softly take it from you, if you will allow him.
Yeah.
Okay. And instead, he will go ahead and give you another emblem, signifying that you are now a what's the rank 2? that you are now a seeker of the Arcanist Union.
Oh my
The
gosh!
Seeker, just like
Congratulations, Selma.
Uh, so, the work you did today, it really means a lot. If we didn't get there, if you didn't get there earlier, there may have been more casualties, and I think that on my authority, this is okay. And then I'd also like to give you your promotionary reward as well.
Is it money?
Well, you can sell it for money later if you wish, but he'll give you what appears to be like a token with the symbol of the Seeker on it. You can redeem these at the merchants area in the Arcanist Union today or tomorrow if you wish. But there's a select few things that you'll be able to exchange it for.
Oh.
Right. Now, I know that it's getting a little bit late now. It's probably been about an hour or two at this point as you're kind of walking around the Arcanist Union headquarters. But if you have any time before you leave or before you go out to close a rift, wherever your journey may take you, I'd also be willing to train you a little bit before you get on your way. Just tomorrow. It's a little bit of a hectic day.
All right. Well, can you show me the way to the lodging?
Yeah, sure. So you'll kind of like leave the little training area where you probably spent the better part of your time, probably like in half an hour to an hour, just trying to practicing how to close rifts. You'll kind of leave there, eventually make your way down a few hallways, and you'll eventually make your way to like the lodging. So the hallways itself are like a same style, basically like marble columns, blue tapestries along the hallways. As you kind of enter one of the random rooms, you can just take any of these rooms as long as it's not occupied. And welcome to the Arcanist Union, I guess.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
Oh, and one more thing. Wait, he's actually gonna hold on. He's gonna roll an insight check from earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. Insights. Is insight intelligence?
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Wisdom. +4. Okay. And if you ever feel like opening up about IFE or the matter, I'd be willing to talk to you.
I don't know what you mean.
Roll deception.
Why? Really don't know.
Well, you know who it is though. Or
Do
a rough
I?
idea. The topic, you know the topic, basically.
Okay.
And then he will. Wait. Probably perception, I guess. +4. Okay. He sees 3.
Oh.
But he's fine with it. No worries. It's just I owe a lot to that person, is all. Good night, Zelda. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Alright. So do you want to go to the market now or later?
I'll go to the market.
Okay.
I should remember how to, like, I can pull out my diary where I drew like a rough sketch
Okay.
map.
Yeah, so as you kind of make your way, do you leave like immediately as soon as he leaves?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll kind of like close the door, walk a few steps. You'll just immediately pop out behind him and start walking in the exact same direction. Did you remember anything?
Just on my way to the market.
Oh,
Got some
okay.
groceries to buy.
Okay. You two will make your way to the same teleporter, continue walking in the same direction for an uncomfortable amount of time, and then eventually it
Yeah.
will split off.
Yeah, I absolutely do not say a word.
Okay. Yeah, eventually he'll split off. He'll kind of go off in the direction of the main atrium, and then you'll head off towards the market area. All right. So as you kind of get to the market, you've been here once before. He kind of took you there on the tour, but you never really quite stayed terribly long.
Mm.
But as you kind of get there, a little bit of a different aesthetic to it. As you're kind of like looking around, you kind of immediately notice that you're not appearing to be in a building. You notice that you're more so on like a large stone brick floor, and as you're kind of looking around, you're like in the open air, more or less.
Oh.
As you're kind of looking around, you see various shops, a few Arcanist Union members walking about on their days. You can kind of sense the overwhelming magical presence of items, artifacts, people all throughout the market area.
Okay.
The two
Well,
stalls you see immediately are
okay.
a wand stall and a cloak stall.
I'm gonna go into the cloak stall.
Okay. Oh, what can I do for you, little lady?
So I was wondering, I just kind of like take out my secret token. Where do I redeem these?
Oh, you can redeem one of them here.
Oh. Well, for what?
Well, we've only got one item here. You can go ahead and look at the wand shop, and they've got quite a bit higher of a selection than we do. But here, let me just show you. We'll go ahead and take out what appears to be a kind of like a grayish cloak, with kind of yellow trims.
Oh.
And now we can change the color if you like, but this is a cloak of billowing.
I'll take it.
Well, you don't even
I
want to check out the wands? You happy?
I'm not really a wand type of gal.
All right. Well, if
I have my glove.
your glove.
I just hold out my hand and it's gloved.
Okay. Well, if you're happy with the cloak, I'll go ahead and take the token, and you can be on your way.
I do.
Alright.
Give him the. Well, I want. Okay, what was the color again?
It was gray with gold trim. You can change it.
I wanted to just. I guess I'll make it like. Let me look at my character. I want it to be like black with like a red trim.
Okay. Sure, I can do that for you. He'll kind of put it down. You'll kind of see him like a suffluxation of magic kind of exit his hands. Kind of as he kind of rolls his hand across it, it'll kind of gradually shift colors and turn to black and red.
Oh.
All right. Well, if you're happy, I'll take that token.
I give him the token.
Alright, there you go. That showed to you, right?
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, pleasure doing business, I guess, and happy promotion.
Hey. All right. I walk out.
All right.
And I guess I just kind of like, I just walk around and look at stuff. But
Okay.
I'm not really,
Okay.
we should probably get back to their stuff.
Yeah, sure. All right. So, you do notice the wands for sale, and then you quickly look at the pricing of them, and they're probably like 80 gold each on average.
Okay.
And then you'll go and make your way back to your room. All right.
All right.
Hello.
Oh,
Damn, where'd you go, fucking Target? Jesus Christ.
All right, so as the three of you guys all eventually kind of make your way towards the exit, a few of you look behind and see Selden and Ezekiel going in a different direction.
Good.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. So
Bye.
as all of you kind of make your way eventually back to the teleportation circle, you all kind of come out at the familiar location before, back in Sybil.
Okay.
So as you all kind of first glance begin to look around, you see as you're in the southwestern part of the town, there isn't really too much damage, but you can kind of see like quite a few members of like the town, the citizens, a lot of workers going around with building supplies and kind of what you would assume to be starting the repair process for the southeast.
Already nice.
And then mainly Arame, but you notice, all three of you do notice the higher presence of Bright Guard, and usually, occasionally, accompanied by like an Arcanist Union member, and then additionally, as you're kind of sitting around observing the town's ins and outs that are going on, an Arcanist Union member will kind of come from the portal and just kind of head off towards the Bright Guard location.
Okay.
Cool, cool, cool.
Well, what, we're all just sort of splitting off here? What's the plan?
Any of you guys know a cheap inn I could stay in here or not?
I suppose I could show you around a little bit first, Alexander.
Yeah, that would be sick.
All right.
Yeah, I want to turn to Kate and be like, do we have lodging at the monster?
Yeah, we do. Also,
good.
some other things are in order, so we should probably head that way.
Alrighty.
All right. I guess we're splitting up here then, huh, everybody?
Looks like it.
Seems that way. Are we gonna meet back here in the morning then, or?
Well, you guys can all get an inn if you want, but yeah, we can all meet back up here in the morning.
Alright.
All right. Well, me and you, Kilgrill, let's head out.
Alright, yep. I'll catch you later, Alex.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
You didn't call me by my name.
I'll been addressing this whole time. I was just saying see it.
Okay. I miss him already.
Alright, so, you all do kind of head in a similar direction at first as you're all in the faction.
Well, we said goodbye. This is kind of awkward now.
Well, it's not for terribly long, but you all kind of like head in the same direction for maybe a minute at max, and then you all kind of split off in different directions.
Now it's goodbye.
No, it's all right. May the wind sweep us together once again.
Alright, who's first? Who's taking first?
Well,
You could take Sam.
Alright, Sil and Arame, I guess. Hey, real quick.
Naturally.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
My own Groovy's not working. So.
That isn't.
Or maybe it is.
Alright, so as Arame and Sil kind of head off towards the Bright Guard outpost, you did good work today. As far as I could tell, you were eloquently, admirably standing at the front of the line. Why are you wearing my nightmare?
I don't know. It's,
Mm.
naturally. I did what I could and did what had to be done as elegantly as possible.
Of course, I'm happy I found you worthy to join the Bright Guard. I know a good
I know it's hard to find the perfect words to describe someone as magnificent and worthy as I, but not fret.
Of course. Well, as we're kind of walking back to the bread good, he'll kind of turn a corner. A few women and children will kind of like running down the street. The smells of various foods kind of begin to enter your nose as it's probably about dinner time, probably around like 7 or 8 o'clock. I suppose some things are in order for your promotion when we get back.
It is only natural I need a promotion, for I am none other than the handsome and talented Arame Extermin.
Yes, of course. Now, a little bit about the promotionary procedure. It's nothing terribly fancy for, what is it? The promotion from an initiate to an agent, but, whoever's in the guardhouse at the time will know of your accomplishments, and, it's definitely a step up from you.
Well, I'm glad to see that the Bright Guard has taken notice that I am, of course, a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line, the witch of a rapier, and of course, it takes but a glance to see that I am truly gorgeous.
Of course. Alright, so, you two will eventually make your way back into the Bright Guard Guild Hall. Still will kind of walk around to kind of like the front of the house itself. Attention! Attention, everyone! The guards that are there, probably about like 10 to 20 of them, you want to say, all kind of like gather around. Some of them have seen Syl before, others not. But those who have not seen his kind of honor guardian symbol and kind of stand at the ready. Today was a grave event in the town of Sybil, and there is one particular man today that held his head above the rest. He'll kind of like motion over, one arm like outstretched, and he'll kind of like walk up.
Strut up.
Yeah. This man is Arame Exterment, responsible for the defense of the town square and the closing of one of the rifts today. Everyone will kind of like cheer a little bit. Clapping will eventually die down. As you're kind of looking about, you see the soldier that you saved before. He'll kind of like, his eyes will light up. And then kind of like, you two will make eye contact and he'll do a bow, kind of signifying the utmost respect. Now, as a procedure, I will award the ceremonial agent emblem and replace your initiate emblem. So, if you would be so kind, Arame, to extend your current emblem.
Of course, I do so.
Alright, so he takes the default Bright Guard emblem and in its place grants you the symbol of the agent. And I will also, as a private gift from me, a personal gift, I will also grant you this as well. So first off, there is your Bright Guard emblem.
Oh,
And
cool!
as a personal gift from Syl, I grant you the Merchant's Watchdog. It is,
Common.
yeah.
These simple-looking rings are used by merchants to alert them of potential manipulation. Whenever a spell of the illusion or enchantment school is cast within 15 feet of this ring, it vibrates slightly. It provides no other information about the spell, caster, school, level, etc.
This relatively simple artifact will, you'll find very useful throughout your travels. And additionally, when you're wearing your emblem in public, and preferably here on your chest, he'll kind of like show you where his is, kind of like right on like the cusp of his the plate armor and like his robe. The public will maybe even give you more respect, small acts of kindness, and even on occasion I've gotten some minor gifts from children and people I've saved along the night.
Natural. I will accept this promotion gift humbly.
Thank you. You'll do like a very slight, a very eloquent one. Okay, so you'll do a very eloquent kind of bow, very exaggerated, and you'll kind of raise up, and then all the guards that are around will kind of clap again. Yeah. Now, I suppose celebrations are in order tonight. Let us feast, shall we? The bright guards will kind of start rumbling around. Some people go into the back kitchen and kind of come out with some various food and stuff. You and Sil will kind of sit down at this point. At the beginning of the night, there's quite a few congratulations going on from Bright Guard members you've never quite seen. The one that you met previously will kind of give you 2 gold. Just like as like a small token of appreciation. And then after all this kind of happens, people kind of eventually kind of stop congratulating you.
Can it be a point that during this party, I'm getting my name out there a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Having people know who I am,
Yeah.
still remember me.
Yeah. So, eventually, as the congratulations die down, you and Sil find yourselves alone, finally able to talk to each other. Right. Another thing I forgot to mention. Well, the symbol of the agent doesn't exactly give you direct command over others. It does grant you authority over all the initiates. So they will listen to you. If you tell them something in direct opposition to their command, they will not listen, but they will listen to you intently, and they will respect your orders more often than not. Just flash your emblem, and they will know. Now, on to what I wanted to talk to you about originally when I sent you off to Sybil. Now, originally, as you know, the plan was for you to get here, and I would arrive a few days after, allow you to settle in a little bit and get acquainted with the area. The mission I had for you at the time, which I was going to give, the church in Sybil there's been an affiliate within it, swindling resources, and as it's not exactly on the Bright Guard's realm of expertise, I wanted you to figure out who it was, and bring them to justice. That was the original plan. Now, with all that's going on, just keep that in the back of your head. Are you writing it down?
Let me open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just making sure you know.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
Okay.
So, the church.
Yes, there's a member of the church that's been swindling resources, and we can't figure out who it is. This isn't your primary objective, seeing the events that are going on now, but I would like you to keep it in the back of your head, as you're prepping to head out, or whatever you may be planning to do. Just bring them to justice and figure out who it is. Now, with plans changing and the rifts opening, there's a bit of a new objective I have in mind for you. I hope you don't mind me doing this, but whether you find a different Arcanist, or Zelda was the name, I want you to escort them to one of the rifts in order to close it. This really is too much for us to handle, me and the boys. And then also, me and Ezekiel have been talking about it, and there has to be some outside interference here. Oswald says it's no one from the Freedom Society, but there's something going on and I want you to figure it out. Optimally catching them alive. and I want you to bring them back.
So find out who's doing all this portal stuff.
More or less, yes.
Portal. Rift/rift. Ruckus.
Because additionally, the Freedom Society has a way of opening rifts. I'm sure you know from our previous experiences, but it's a different form of magic technology that we haven't been accustomed to. It's, Ezekiel knows when the Freedom Society opens things, but this has a signature unlike those. So it has to be a third party, and we want to figure out who. All right.
Of course, I will do
Alright.
what I must to reach my goal.
All right. I knew I could rely on you. And then you were traveling for about 17 days, correct?
Yes.
Right. Here you go. Your initiate wages for those 17 days. He'll give you 17 gold. Now that you are a agent, your wage will double. So you will get 2 gold per day. But yes, I believe that's all I had to discuss with you of urgent matters. Would you like to discuss anything else while you have me? Oh wait, one more thing. You met Jack Daw, right?
Yes, I did.
I believe, as he is a bard as well, he may be able to teach you a few things about utilizing your bardic magic that you can inspire others with. So,
I mean,
if you ever find any free time, and you get on his good side, I'm sure he'd be happy to teach you.
you mean magical inspiration? A class type spell? If the creature has bardic inspiration die, you may hit and cast restore hit. Bunch of details. Damage the creature can roll that die. Blah 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 blah.
I'm not entirely sure what you said, but he will help you with your bardic abilities.
Then I will seek the gnome out.
Excellent. Now with all the urgent matters out of the way, do you have anything else you wish to discuss with me, or shall we partake in the night's activities together?
I think that's all.
All right. Well, enjoy the festivities, and I have plenty to think about tonight.
Can I restore my hit points and spell slots?
Yeah, sure, you can enter a long rest. Okay. So, that'll be it?
Yep.
Alright. So, as Sil kind of makes his way out, you'll kind of continue enjoying the food of the night, as well as all the drink. And eventually you'll kind of make your way back to the, Are you going to an inn, or are you just going to, the barracks?
Did the church they wanted me to investigate?
It's probably about 10 at this point, as you're kind of partaking in the festivities.
They probably don't want me to do all that right now.
Yeah.
They'd probably get pissed off.
Alright.
So I guess that'll be.
Are you going to the barracks or to an inn?
I'll go to the barracks.
Okay. So, yeah, you'll make your way to the barracks. Keep in mind... You open the door to the lodging quarters. You see Sil go off in a different direction, probably because he's a higher rank. You open up the gate, the door to the barracks. Bunk beds everywhere.
Oh. Ugh, gross.
Mm-hmm.
Bunk beds.
Yeah, Arame is not pleased.
Are there any rooms that are empty?
Like with no bunk, like people in the bunk
Yeah.
beds, or the first one you open, there's no one in the bunk beds, but the festivities are still going on.
Okay. You, you know how like in here in the dorms you can remove the bunk beds?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove some of the bunk beds and put them all right next to each other to make like a huge bed,
Uh-huh.
and then lock the door.
Yeah, you can't lock it. There's
I
no
can't
lock.
lock it.
Yeah.
Is there no
No, there's no lock.
Well, I'm still gonna do it anyway and sprawl out on the cube that I made.
Okay, sure. So as you kind of sprawl out, you go
After I
in.
do my hour-long night routine.
Yeah. So you do your routine. You see some of the people coming in a little bit befuddled by the arrangement of the beds, and then they kind of start filling in all the other ones first. But as you kind of finish up your routine, you go in. I'd imagine it's like 2 or 3 combined.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you like combine 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You combine like 3 of the bunk beds together. You sprawl across, and a few of like the guards will come in, see this. They'll like kind of start to like lean over to start moving you. They'll see your agent emblem and like, and then they'll kind of go look off for a different room.
Nice.
All right, so we had a long rest. Oh, Brian, you can go ahead and long rest, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to pull him away again. I was like,
No.
damn.
All right.
Really just got
Algra or
scared.
Alexander?
Tristan.
Tristan?
Okay.
Okay. So, Calgra, I will drag you. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say you're gonna start.
What? You tried.
All right. There we go. There we go. No, don't worry about it. So, Calgra, as first, Syl and Arame separate. You walk with Alexander a bit further, and then they separate down a back alley for some
Sure.
strange reason. You're not entirely sure.
Yeah, they
So,
don't
the time is probably about 7 or 8 o'clock at the moment. And as
In
you're
the
kind
PM
of
or the morning.
PM. And on your return to the Monster Hunter outpost, you'll see the familiar. What did she look like again?
She was like a dark elf girl.
Not dark.
Purple
elf.
skin.
Yeah, I think she had purple skin.
She had like light purple,
yeah, light
lavender-ish skin.
Yeah, so you'll see the familiar guild clerk before you, the light purple skin, and then she'll kind of like point up perk up as she kind of sees you enter with Cade. Ah, good to see you again, Cade, and welcome back, Calgra.
Howdy.
All right, so I was looking through a lot of these papers, and for an entry-level Monster Hunter member, we have, and then she gets cut off by Cade, like, oh, hold on, and then he'll like whisper something in her ear. Oh, a promotion already? And then she'll, well, if you insist, Cade, can I have your current emblem, Calgra?
Yeah, all right, hang on.
I gotta like fish around in my bag for a second because I can't fucking stick it to my shell.
Yeah.
I give it to her.
All right. Hold on.
Does she tear it like a credit card?
No.
She's just like, we don't need this one.
Well, I guess it's my humble privilege to promote you from a ranger to a hunter of the Monster Hunter Association.
All right.
Thank you for your service.
I will humbly accept this honor.
Why is he getting promoted, Cade? Oh, well, he was the first one to respond to, the events of today, if you catch my drift. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Calgra.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Now, let me quickly gather my things again. She'll go ahead and take the original paper she had before, and then start fishing some other stuff off. Some other stuff out.
Speaking of things,
And I want to reach into my bag and pull out all the like detritus and bullshit that I pulled off of all the dretch and be like, where do I go to turn these in at?
Oh, so once again, kind of similar to Anne at the Ebon Outpost, she'll be a little bit disgusted. She's not entirely used to this sort of thing as just the guild clerk.
Sure.
You can take those to Yegu and Dagger. They're the zoologist and guild artisans. She'll kind of point to the left. Yeah, she'll kind of point to the left, and you can kind of see a hallway leading in that direction.
All right. How do I spell that?
Hold on. I'll just put it in chat. Yegu
alright.
and dagger.
And dagger. Oh, shit. Guild artisan.
Yegu
and-
is the guild artisan.
Yeah, zoologist, respectively.
Yeah.
There. All right. All right. Thank you.
No problem. And then she'll kind of begin digging some more requests out. Now, we have about 5 requests here today.
All right.
At the Shrieking Caverns. Do you have a map by any chance?
Yes, probably.
Do you have a map?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
no
crap.
clue.
Well, let's just assume you don't have one, and then she'll kind of fish out a map, and she'll give one
Alright.
to you.
I have a
Um,
map.
I will say though, replacement maps are 1 gold piece of the area.
All right.
You
I'm
just
with
gonna pay a gold piece.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Now over in this region,
Now, is it a full world map or is it just a map
it's
of
a
this
region
area?
of confluence. It is a region of confluence. All right, and if you want to zoom out a little bit.
All right.
All right. This request here, she'll go ahead and hand you like a modeled, very dirty piece of paper. Over in the Shrieking Caverns, there's been words of an enraged basilisk that needs slaying. Over here in the Whispering Grove, there's words of a corrupted displacer beast rampaging among and destroying the local wildlife and populace. Now, down here, at Manticore's retreat, there's words of a mutilated manticore that has also been
All right.
somehow changed in one way or another.
Yeah, that tracks.
And then as for these last two, over in the Speckled Forest, to the northwest, been a group of Peritons rampaging amok, and a request has come in. And last but not least, she'll begin kind of slowly pushing the request forward. As she begins kind of pushing the request forward, over in the Scargrave Mire, there's been a pack of, as she's kind of like, beginning of the word gnolls, you see an intense fury kind of flare up in Cade's eye, and he'll just immediately take the paper and then just yank it out of her hands.
All right. Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna need any help with that, or?
No. This is a personal problem.
All right, man. You do what you need to, I guess.
Alright. So as you're kind of reminiscing over all of the various...
Yeah, I wanna like kind of hold the map over, kind of like
Yeah,
just
sure.
sort of showing it to her, be like, all right, so
You said displacer beast. Now, was that in displace or displace?
The displacer beast is right over here in the Whispering
I
Grove.
know it was a dumb joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Oh, I see. But as you're kind of looking over all the requests again, Calgara, you notice that the one in the Shrieking Caverns, Whispering Grove, and Manticore's Retreat all kind of overlap with some of the blips you saw previously.
All right.
Should I like? Yeah, I want to kind of look. Well, just fuck. I don't know if I can like share that so openly.
What?
Just like that whole rift thing. Like I don't know if I should be careful of like talking about that in a public space like this or not.
Up to you.
Yeah, I want to like point to those spaces on the map. Just be like,
You seeing that? You seeing that?
Are you pointing to like towards
those
Cade?
specific places.
Like
Yeah,
towards
to,
Cade?
like
Okay.
trying to communicate it to Cade without like
yeah.
just being like, oh, that's where the blips were. Like I don't want to.
Yeah.
In case this is supposed to be like
Mhm.
proprietary knowledge or something.
As the rage kind of like flickers from his eyes for like a brief moment, he kind of like comes back to reality. It's like, oh, yeah. That now that you mention it, do you think? Huh?
Well, not very often, but in this moment, yes.
Yeah, I think there might be something related here.
Yeah, for once in my life, I had a brief moment of lucidity, and I do think so that is the case as well.
Yeah. Pike, you said there was something wrong about these beasts, right?
Hi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the Pike is the guild clerk name.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. They've all been altered in one way or another according to reports. Well, I think we might have a coinkydink going on here, don't you think?
Certainly seems to be that way.
Yeah. Well, I think you know where you're headed then.
No.
Well, you know one of the locations, right?
Well,
We-
I mean, Pac, was it? Do you have like a marker or a pen?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put like big red circles on my map and be like,
All right, now I know.
Well, you can take the request.
Well, yeah, yeah. I'll do that.
I mean, it does say the name on the request.
I will take your requests.
All of them?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll go ahead and take every single
so these
request.
doofuses, they're not me. They don't need this shit.
Huh?
I've got 9 gold. I need fucking cash.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll take every single request. For the Shrieking Caverns, Whispering Grove, Manticore's Retreat, and Speckled Forest.
Listen, man. I'm a monster hunter.
Alright.
It's what I do.
Yep. Alright. Well, I will go ahead and fill that in. But real quick, can I make copies of them?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Of course.
All right. She'll make copies of all 4, and then she'll hand them back to you,
All right.
just in case you decide not to do some of them.
All right. Fair enough.
All right. And then yeah, as I said before, Yegu and Dagger are over to the left there.
Perfect.
All right.
Shrieking Caverns.
Do you need the monster names again?
Was it just those 3? No, Whispering Grove.
Yeah. And then the 3 that are overlapping are Shrieking, Whispering, and Manticore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrieking, Whispering, Manticore. Lights. Alright. And the monster names were...
For Shrieking was an enraged basilisk. For the Whispering Grove, it was a corrupted displacer beast. Manticore's retreat was a mutilated manticore. And then the Speckled Forest was a group of peritons.
Whispering... Sorry, repeat those? I got the Shrieking.
Whispering was a corrupted displacer beast. Manticore was a mutilated manticore. Speckled is a group of peritons.
Alright.
If you want a little bit more background on each of the quests, I'd be willing to share with you what I have, but you can also find more with the hunters that are already scouting out the locations.
All right. I think I ought to be handy from here.
All right. Thank you very much. And congratulations. Oh, real quick. I also give... Oh. I also give this. I've been told to give this to newly appointed. What are they again? Newly appointed hunters. And then she will give you a very nifty little trinket.
Love trinkets.
Here's journals, Tristan. Here you go.
Whoa! Deadly foe capable of killing the player characters placed in the bottom of one's shoe allows them to run slightly faster. Oh, that's sick!
Yes. It helps some of our new hunters find stronger quarries and helps them grow as people as well. So
Well,
yeah.
thank you, Pike. That's mighty kind of you.
Yes, of course. I've noticed that you don't have a hat, but
I also do not wear shoes.
well, I'm sure it'll work, regardless.
Put in between my toes. No, actually, you know what? The moment those words left my mouth, I realized how ghastly they sounded. I'll figure it out. I'll make special shoes if I need to.
Yeah, sure. That would be good. I mean, I'm not sure what you're gonna do for the hat, but I'm sure
Feather
you'll figure
shoes.
something out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go see the fellas.
Yegu and Dagger.
Well, I know what their names are. I'm just dumb.
No. All right. Pleasure talking to you, Kelgra.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much for your Pike. Look at me.
Yes.
Thank you for your service.
No problem, Kelgra.
All right. You have a good evening.
You too.
And I'm gonna hobble down the hallway towards where I've been pointed.
So as you're kind of starting to head off in that direction, Cade will kind of stop you for a brief moment. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out now.
All right. Where are you heading to?
Well, I'm just gonna go take a bit of a sleep for the night and then wake up early and think a little bit about what we're gonna do tomorrow. You know.
Right. Yeah. No, not my place to pry. You do what you see fit.
Yeah, sure. I will say though, you do look rather promising for one of the newer hunters.
Well, thank you. I'd like to think that I can keep a promise.
Well, I hope you can too. I will say though, I think I'd be a little bit willing to train you if you bring me a little bit of proof of your ability.
Well, I thought I had to take the parts to the hallway boys.
Oh, you can first. But I just want to think of it as a little bit of a challenge from me to you to hunt a stronger quarry. You think you're up for it?
Right. No, actually, I think of course I'm up to it. That sounds great.
I'm glad to hear it. And then at this point, Pike will kind of like pipe up. Actually, there is an entry level monster hunter quest I can give you if you're looking for that.
Well, look at these stars aligning. Of course, that would be fantastic, Pike. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Cade, would hunting 2 Perytons be good enough? Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then she'll kind of like beckon you back over, give you another quest.
All right.
There's been a pair of 2 Perytons roaming about the farms to the west of the city. And the Bright Guard's been having a little bit of an issue hunting them down and dealing with them. Think you could sort that out for us?
Well, I think that I would be more than suited for this job.
All right. Well, if that's good for Cade, then that's good for me. All right. Thank you very much, 2 of you.
Of course. Thank you, Pike.
All right. So Cade will kind of nod and then go ahead and start leaving.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna continue on my way down the hallway towards Yegu and.
All right.
The other guy. Yeah, no, I did forget.
Yeah, Dagger.
Yegu and Dagger. There
Yeah.
we go.
So as you kind of walk down the hallway, the floor kind of creaking beneath you, the wooden floor. You kind of walk into the left room, and you see the very large hulking figure of a stone Goliath, and also the much thinner, very small in comparison figure of what appears to be like a leopard tabaxi.
It's a leopard?
Bitchin'. That's so
It's
cool.
a leper?
Leopard.
Are they in a
Yeah,
leper
his skin's
colony?
falling off. Can't be
Yeah.
helped. All right. Yeah, I wanna sort of, I wanna walk into the room and be like, "Hello, I've been told that I come here for coin."
That's correct. The large Goliath is talking to you.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah.
that wasn't the smaller tabaxi.
Yeah. That is
All right,
correct.
all right. Glad that wasn't lied to, I guess.
What do you
I
got?
have. Sorry.
What do you got?
I have. Let me look in my bag real quick. I have 7 dretch pelts, 9 dretch teeth, and 3 cackler horns.
732. 732.
No, 7 dretch pelts, 9 dretch teeth, and 3 cackler horns.
Okay. Dagger, do math. The tabaxi will kind of like go and take all of them, and then like moving like his what are they called? Like like the marble things that you move up and like the ancient calculators.
Oh,
The Legend of Zelda.
Oh god, what, an abacus.
Yeah. The tabaxi will kind of begin like moving an abacus up and down in every which direction. 20 30, 45 gold pieces. And then
Alright.
yeah, Yegu will kind of like put his hulking arm across, drag it all across, leaving noticeable blood smears across. Because you know, I mean, they're still bleeding a little bit. Thank you for your business.
Yes, thank you for your money. I
Yes. No problem.
think. Are you just sort of this curt with everybody that walks through that door?
Yes.
All right. Well.
The tabaxi looks extremely bored.
All right. Well, my name is Calgara, and I think that you will probably be seeing a lot more of me.
Nice to meet you, Calgra.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too,
Boys.
Calgra. The tabaxi will kind of like, in a bit of like an abrupt kind of like jolty movement, kind of fling his arm out to, shake your hand.
Yaku?
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna be as ginger as possible shaking his hand because I know how spiny I am.
Yep. So you kind of like slowly shake it up and down.
I hope that we can have a very profitable. No, I don't think that's right. I'm the one taking your money. What's the word? Hey, Dagger. What's the word?
Beneficial?
That's the one. A very beneficial partnership moving forward.
That sounds good to me.
Well, okay, well that's good. I was worried there was going to be like a problem with this. All right. Well, thank you, fellas. I'm going to be on my way then.
Alright, have a good day.
Hey, Yegu,
Yes,
look at me.
I'm looking.
You have a very good day.
He smiles a little bit wider. You too.
Okay. Dagger,
Yes.
you have a very good day as well.
And you as well, my friend.
Very good. Thank you. And then I'll leave.
Okay. So, yeah, at this point, it's probably only about maybe half an hour has passed, and you have all these quests in your hand. And anything you want to do before you turn in for the night?
I want. Probably want to try and find some information on these like monsters I've been told of. Now that I have these like contracts for.
Well, Dagger is the zoologist of the
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I'll, like leave the room and come back and be like, wait a minute, Dagger forgot about something.
Yes, what is it?
I have some quarry that I'd like to learn something about.
Ah, my specialty. How can I help you?
Yeah, alright. I have to fight a basilisk, a displacer beast, a manticore, and some peritons.
That is a lot of information. Well, we can start from the top. A basilisk, you say?
Yeah.
Well, you should be wary of standing any too close to them. They have the ability to turn others to stone.
Oh.
You do have the ability, if you can trick it into looking into a mirror, you do have the ability to trick it and maybe turn it itself into stone.
Alright.
I will say, however, they tend to be docile creatures, and normally, I'm not entirely sure what kind of basilisk you are hunting, but they too
I've been
tend
told
to...
that it is enraged.
Oh, well, in an enraged basilisk is an entire different story in general. Think about a basilisk that's infused with rage mana, essentially. Another thing to look careful is they have an extremely strong jaw, and they have enough venom. They have venom that can knock out an elephant.
Okay, now I don't have that. Okay, good to know.
Yes. What is your next quarry?
A displacer beast.
Displacer beast.
Yeah.
Is this a normal displacer beast?
Well, you know, circle against the square, I really don't remember.
Well, assuming that it is a displacer beast, you need to be aware of, they tend to leave after images in the various locations, and as well as, once you are able to hit it once, that tends to be the time to attack. But, that being said, you can bait it out with various people. It does tend to prefer humanoids to eat and hunt, but they are easily baitable in that regard. They are a little bit more intelligent than most other monstrosities, but just beware. Once you hit it once, its magical effects do tend to wear off, which kind of opened it up for an attack.
Alright. Good to know. Thank you for your help.
Yes.
And I will need more help because I need more fighting to get done.
All right. What else do
I
you
also
have?
need to fight a mutilated manticore.
A manticore is a little bit... okay. So, manticores can fly. That is
Darn.
issue number one. They tend to avoid all direct combat. They tend to try and at first whittle you down with tail spikes, flinging them from the sky in a rain of death. They can be baited down in certain scenarios, taunted otherwise. They can speak common, but they are a little bit less intelligent than other creatures.
Alright.
There's a little bit more information on the mutilated one, but as it's a very rare occurrence, I not terribly experience.
Right. Alright. Well, what about these peritons?
Peritons, yes, they're a much more common occurrence. Peritons, the main thing you need to know is they are extremely agile, airborne opponents. They tend to dive attack their enemies, and
Gotcha.
I will warn you. They do have magical origins, and they're very resistant to non-magical attacks.
Alright.
So I would recommend a magical weapon or a mage fire or something along those lines.
Alright. Is there anywhere in town that I could find an enchanted weapon of any kind?
I would check around the market square, probably tomorrow, as it's likely closed right now.
All right.
Hold on,
Okay.
actually. I'll give you the location name.
Also, you said I got 45 gold from the monster
Yes.
parts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
You can go ahead and check out the Slammer Hammer run by Torash Tellrud, or you can
Oh, that's
also,
great.
if you have access to the Arcanist Union, you can also check out their magical wares as well.
Okay. That is a good idea. Thank you, Dagger.
Yes, no problem.
All right. Now I take my leave, for real this time.
It was a pleasure talking to you.
Yes, thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
And then both you gentlemen have a great day as well. And then now I leave.
Yeah, you leave before they can respond. Alright, so as you kind of exit out, you're kind of back in the little main hall of the Monster Hunter. Anything else you want to do?
I mean, you said it was already closed.
Yeah, it's probably about 9:30.
No, I think that's good. I'd probably just turn in for the night at that point.
Alright, yeah, so you can go ahead and ask Pike and she'll point you in the direction of where the guild barracks are, basically.
Excellent.
Alright.
I hope that their beds are sturdy enough to hold me. I am 500 pounds of turtle.
Yeah, so you'll make your way to one of the rooms. I don't think you can trust the bed.
Yeah, no, I'll probably just like
That guy.
roll up in my shell and fucking sleep on the floor.
Alright, so go ahead and take a long rest. And we're going to go to Sean. Sean.
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so after you go ahead and exit out of the Arcanist Union headquarters, at first Arame and Sil will leave, and as you're walking alongside Calgra and Cade for a little while, Oswald will kind of pull you to the left into a random inconspicuous side alley.
All
right.
right.
Now, you open that letter, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Where is it? Alright. As you kind of walk a little bit further into the alleyway, he'll flash his Freedom Society pin, kind of like embroidered onto his leather armor, kind of like on the inner thigh. He'll kind of like flash it on this. As you're kind of remember reading the letter, it kind of specified a location where you had to put your Freedom Society badge, and as he kind of presses it against this kind of inconspicuous looking side of like a building, a door immediately next to it will kind of unlock, and then it'll start to open up.
Oh, sick.
Real quick. Let me play the music. Alright, as this door kind of begins to open up, you can kind of see this somewhat dilapidated, definitely worse for wear looking building. Turn that up a little bit. Kind of leading into a staircase downwards. So as you kind of enter and begin slowly walking downwards, the steps kind of creaking every which direction whenever you step. The kind of mustiness kind of assaults your nose a little bit. It's very dusty around as you're walking down the staircase. But eventually, after probably, it's a pretty decent walk downwards, probably like a minute downwards, just this spiral staircase. You come to this large stone kind of wall with a door built in. And as Oswald kind of opens it up, your eyes kind of adjusting to the darkness. notice various disheveled looking makeshift market stalls, more or less. Some shady looking individuals kind of walking every which direction. And then a few what appear to be like fortune tellers kind of sprawling about on the ground, like with
Oh, sick.
yeah. Welcome to the Undercity.
All right, looks well, it looks like a lot like the places I'm used to. So
I'm glad to hear it.
where's this dude at I'm supposed to meet?
Well, we're going to go and meet Kriv. He was the original contact, yes. Sick. Okay. So yeah, you two begin kind of walking slowly in the direction where Oswald is leading you.
All right, all right.
All right.
Is this like are like the walkways like crowded with people like going? from
No,
one
it's
thing to-
pretty sparse.
Okay.
It's definitely pretty sparse. As you're kind of looking around, much more shady individuals. Occasionally, there'll be like someone you know who doesn't quite belong, a little bit richer, but nonetheless looking very shady themselves.
Oh, baby, you know I want to accidentally bump into this man.
Okay,
And I
yeah.
want to. Yeah, I'm like, oh, sorry, and then as I like pat him on the back as I'm leaving, I want to try to like steal a few gold. get some
Okay.
money, and keep going.
Yeah. Roll sleight of hand.
All right. Now would be a horrible time for a one. Where is it? There it is.
Okay. So yeah, after like kind of like observing a few of these richer individuals, a few of them look a little bit nervous, a few of them not so much. Your eyes eventually kind of glance upon a particularly vulnerable one, you probably think. Looks a little bit more skittish. His hair is very well combed, like pretty well made yellow robes. And he's kind of like fumbling with like a little bit of his coin pouch. So as you're kind of walking past him, you just kind of accidentally bump into him. A few of like the gold pieces kind of like trinkle out a little bit. You just catch them right before they hit the ground. And then as you kind of apologize, he'll look around the ground a little bit, not seeing anything that fell, and continue on his way. So go ahead and add 4 gold.
Cool.
Oswald will notice, of course. Like, huh, wow, that was pretty clever.
Old habits die hard.
Well, can't blame you, I guess.
Did kind of blow all my money on that familiar system. Gonna need.
Yeah, I understand. Need a little bit of entertainment, I see. All right. So we should be getting there close. So eventually, you kind of, as you're continuing to walk through, eventually you make your way to probably what appears to be, it almost looks like a sewer gate entrance. Large kind of steel bars kind of like going down, and you can kind of see that where they've been like cut out underneath. So you make your way through there, make a right, and you can kind of see this kind of built into the wall. A very shady looking marketplace, or a market. Yeah, basically like a somewhere you can like trade, basically.
Okay.
Here we are.
All right. Does any one of them kind of like look up and like see Oswald?
So there are like 2 people outside. One of them kind of like looks up, sees Oswald, looks back down. The other one just is like sleeping, basically.
Okay. So we just like walk right in, or?
Yep. So just confidently he opens the door and walks in.
All right.
All right. So as you kind of open up, you the first thing you immediately notice, very strong smells of incense just assaulting your nose. And it's not even like a good smelling incense. It's like a very hyper concentrated, like sunflower weed.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, he makes that exact sound. He's like, ugh.
Welcome, Oswald. How can I help you? Well, I'm actually bringing with you the contact I said who would be contacting you. Who are
Behind
you?
Oswald. Hello. Hi, I'm
Uh,
Alexander.
Nice to meet you, Alexander. My name is Kriv. Um, he'll kind of like outreach his hand. You'll notice that he's a very bright copper dragonborn with pretty. He has kind of like green robes covering most of his facial features, and you can just kind of see his arm kind of like extending out of the cloak itself.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
Okay, as you kind of go to shake his hand, I need you to roll a dex save.
What? 21.
Okay, so as you go ahead and go to shake his hand, you just barely out of the corner of your eye kind of see like an ever so slight distinct blue crackle in the palm of his hand, and you immediately pull back, and you can kind of see like a large zap appear where his hand was. Yeah, normally I get people with that.
Nah.
He kind of looks a
well,
little bit defeated.
Maybe next time you'll catch me slacking.
Indeed. So, Oswald, why are you here again? So Oswald will kind of explain. Originally, how it was just gonna be like Kriv and then you as a contact. With the changes in the world above, he had to come here very early, and he'll be taking kind of direct command from here on out.
Okay.
Well, but Oswald, there is still that matter we need to discuss. So maybe if you can look into that in the background, what do you think? He'll kind of look over at you. What do you think about taking on a little bit of extra?
I'd say it depends on what the extra is.
All right, shoo, Oswald. Let me talk. Oswald will kind of step to the left. He doesn't seem to. You can just tell it's how. Yeah. It's just how Kriv is. As Oswald kind of like steps to the side, he'll very like creepily kind of like put his elbows on the table and just kind of interlock his fingers and kind of like rest his head like on his knuckles more or less. So, Alexander, was it?
Yeah.
We've been having a little bit of an issue that's been going on in the town, which will be privy to Sam's ears because he's right next to me.
The town or the
Yeah.
other town?
The town itself.
Okay.
You see, there's been a little something going on at the church that we don't quite like. There's been a member swindling resources, and they're going somewhere where we don't know, which isn't exactly something we like. So, I want you to look into the whole situation, maybe figure out where the resources are going, and then get rid of them. Overthrow, or maybe find a replacement if possible.
Okay. Do you have a Bible from the church that I could look at real quick?
A Bible? I
Well,
suppose.
if I'm gonna go in, I gotta at least know what I'm dealing with, right?
Sure, I can give you, well, there's many religions,
Well, it's for this specific church. I assume you have.
alright, well, we have several Bibles here, they tend to be separated based on, whatever you tend to believe in,
Does this church serve multiple gods, or?
Yes, it's called the
Oh,
Dawn's
okay.
Church, as, 1, 2, 3, 4... It serves about 5 different gods.
Oh, never mind. Then I don't need 5 Bibles. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So it's just some member that you don't know exactly who's doing it.
Yes, we don't know exactly what member of the clergy is dwindling the resources. And we would like to figure out who and get rid of them.
All right, sounds easy enough.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit more complicated, but...
Well, I mean, You just go in. You gotta figure out who's doing it, how they're doing it, where they're sending the money to. You know, the
That
spiel.
is true. But keep in mind, now that Oswald's here, his assignment will take priority over mine.
Yeah. I got you.
But just in your free time, feel free.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. He'll kind of like take his head off of his knuckles and then just get to a more relaxed position. All right, Oswald. If you'd like to discuss with him now. Yeah, sure. So real quick, Alexander.
Yeah.
1 second. Did a really good thing out there today. Protecting the people and all that. So I think a promotion is in order.
Oh, sick.
So if you're, did you already knit your symbol into somewhere?
Yeah. It's on the inside of my coat.
Okay. Well, if you could show me your symbol real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. And I pull open my coat.
All right, and then I'll kind of put his hands over it, and then you'll see the colors of your symbol change, and there you go.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
So I now pronounce you. What is it again? Da-da-da.
Not emissary. It's the one after.
Operative of the Freedom Society.
Sick.
All right. Now, onto the main assignment that I have for you. With the events going on, we need to figure out who it is and how rifts of this magnitude are being formed. So I want you to go out there to one of the locations specified and try and come up with any information and then return with it.
Gotcha.
And that is basically the gist of what I want you to do. I can give you a little bit more information. So Ezekiel, we had a discussion, me and him. The things they are using are much unlike the things we have used in the past that you have experience with. They're using a completely different form of magic or technology. We're not quite sure what it is. So maybe if you can find someone, or maybe even bring back what they're using, that would also help quite a bit.
All right, cool. And so do you have obviously this is all very new and recent. I doubt you have much, but do you have any idea how large scale this operation is, or if it's just a group of people out here that's doing it?
Well, it's the largest scale that we've noticed in the past probably 15 years.
All right.
So it's large enough to register the four of us reconvening.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Aren't we on bad terms with the Arcanist Union?
As in general, yes, for sure. Well, you're well aware that we don't have the best reputation.
Yeah.
We tend to attract extremists and people of chaotic origin, so to say. But on a general level, yes, we do tend to despise each other. They hate us more than we hate them because we tamper with things. But we all worked closely together in the past, and before we went our own separate ways, we got along very well.
All right.
And
Just threw me for a loop there when I saw that you've been there before, and it was well, buddy with people. Threw me for a loop for a second, but
yeah, we just had not exactly a falling out, but differing opinions on how to proceed with the future. It was a respectable departure that we had.
Yeah.
And even previously, we have worked with each other occasionally. Not as a full four-man group, but we have in passing seen each other.
Yeah. That's cool. So any shop around here that's cheap that you would know of, and also sells good quality, cheap and good.
Well,
So the materials I need. Do you know?
actually, well, materials for what?
Well, more daggers in case I run out of them when I'm fighting more demons or whatever pops out of the portals, or
Oh, sure.
potions, or
You'll actually notice that Kriv himself has quite an arrangement of ill-gotten goods, and he can also act as a bit of a fence for you if you want.
Ah, cool.
Large smile will kind of go across Kriv's face. And then also in the Undercity, we have an information broker. Faith is her name.
Faith,
She'll,
okay.
for a price or more information, she'll be telling you just about anything you might want to know.
Huh.
While we're down here, though, as a bit of a promotionary present, how about you go and look around, see if there's anything that catches your eye around Kriv's place.
All right. And yo, Crib, what kind of contraband you got?
Well, I do have something of your stature you might like. It's fresh in from the Arcanist Union, freshly acquired, if you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
he'll kind of like, his eyes will kind of glaze down to your rapier. How would you like a bit of an upgrade from that dingy thing?
I'm interested. Go on.
All right. Let me just show you a little something. There we go. Would you be interested in a loathsome steel rapier?
Holy shit, this shit looks badass! Tune steel. Yeah, it looks cool as hell, man. Yeah, sure.
All right. It was recently discovered, Oswald, so it's a little bit more expensive. We'll kind of look over at Oswald. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, 140 gold pieces, please,
Oh my
Oswald.
god!
Fine with me. And then I'll go and hand him the gold, and he will give you a loathsome steel rapier.
Alright. Let me add this to my stuff. Cool. I guess now I gotta go find a place to go sell this old rapier.
Perhaps.
Loathsome steel rapier. Alright. Cool.
All right. I believe that is all. It's time for me to close up too, Oswald. If you could get out of my store. A little bit annoyed. Oswald will go ahead and start heading to the exit.
Yeah, I'll walk out of the store as well.
There you go.
We're underground here, right? So there's
Yeah.
like stones and
You're
shit.
you're still underground.
I wanna make my snake appear and get her to eat some of like the stones that she sees.
Sure.
See if any suit her liking.
Yeah. So she kind of like magically appears, and what's the command to go and like eat a little bit of stone? She'll go ahead and like dig into like a little bit of like the surrounding like arches, and then she'll just kind of like take a few chunks out, and then she will appear to be happy.
All right, as long as you're happy, little guy. And I snap her back out.
All right, and a cloud of smoke, she'll just go and vanish.
All right. I think I want to go find like a vendor.
In the Undercity.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So eventually you kind of come back out into the more of like the main area, and you'll see the first shady shop you see, with like various knickknacks, just kind of like displayed. How can I help you, young man?
Well, I was gonna offer to sell something to you, but something tells me that you're not in that kind of market.
Oh, I'm in many different kind of markets.
All right, tell me about your weapon market. How's that looking?
I would be willing to buy.
Ah, you love to hear it. You love to hear it. So I'd like look around. Does he have like any weapons like like I could see?
Not immediately.
Well, at first I can't really see any, so I'm doubting. You know, you have an ample supply, correctly? Am I correct?
Well, you're looking to sell, not buy, correct?
Well, you know, I figured. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. How? Let me tell you about this rapier made of fine steel.
Go on.
Well, Here it is. I show him the rapier. I ain't
Uh,
gonna lie to you. It's not from the finest imports of whatever city. It's a rapier. All right, you could take a look at it. It's a rapier. But what I can say is that I have modified the hilt to be extra comfortable for your wielding preferences.
he will go ahead and take it out of your hand, maybe.
Yeah. I'll let him do it. But like, I want it to be very obvious that if he makes a move, I will strike him.
Okay. So he'll go ahead and take the rapier. He'll like kind of like look down the hilt of it, examining like the balance. 10 gold.
You and I both know that's 15 gold at least.
Well, roll persuasion.
Even I'm cutting in a deal because I know you're underselling me the market value. Persuasion.
Well, he'll kind of like check like the sturdiness of the blade, kind of like wiggle it a little bit, feel the grip itself.
You break it, you buy it, man.
I guess 15 gold is sufficient.
Look, 15 gold. That's not that much, right? But I like. What kind of baubles does he have?
Very strange looking baubles. Like as you're kind of looking around, you see a lot of strange mechanisms you don't quite understand. Various voice boxes, little kind of like mechanical gibbering toys. Just a very creepy aesthetic that he's putting out.
I'll grab like a voice box. 15 gold in one of these should cover it, man. Honestly, you're not being put out by this. It's steal on your end.
13.
14.50.
14.
14.25.
Deal.
And I get the money from him.
Okay. Well, you now have a voice box.
18. What was it's 5 silver, right?
Yeah.
10 silver into 1 gold.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then I want to go find this Faith. Hey, by the way, man, could you point me in the direction of where I could find what was her name? Faith?
Faith, yeah.
Yeah, point me in the direction of where Faith's at.
With a rickety finger, he'll kind of like point diagonally where he's from. Probably about a few minutes that way.
Few minutes.
Yep.
Fine. I wanna go over to where Faith's at.
Alright. So eventually you kind of find this like barrel outside of kind of like similar to Kriv's shop, but as opposed to like a more easily noticeable, you have to kind of like crouch down a little bit and then go underneath this kind of like broken wall in order to enter.
Okay.
So as you kind of enter, it appears to be some kind of weird undercity like tavern almost. A very shady tavern. As you're kind of looking around, you see mainly cloaked figures about, the glint of metals kind of underneath, and in the belts of certain people. And then this kind of older looking gentleman at the bar.
I wanna walk up to him.
Hello?
Now, I might be wrong, right? But I gotta check at least. You're not Faith, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you didn't really seem like the Faith type, but you mind telling me which one of your lovely patrons here is? I gotta ask her a few questions.
And I'll kind of point in the opposite corner of the bar.
Hey, thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
I mosey on over to Faith.
Okay. So as you kind of make your way over, you see this blue female, gorgeous looking tiefling. Large horns coming out of either side of her head. One longer than the other, and then the other one kind of like very short in comparison.
Okay. Are you Faith?
That I am.
What's up? Hi, I'm Alexander. I have a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Shoot.
All right, so there's this organization opening up rifts around the area, and I was wondering if you knew anything about them.
I'm afraid that's information new to me as well. You're not the only one to come here with that either.
Well, do you know anything? Like any member who's, I don't know, mouth is too big and talking about it?
Come back tomorrow, and we may have a little bit more to discuss. As the event only occurred about 4 hours ago, it tends to flow in a little bit slowly.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Sure thing. I'll be eagerly awaiting.
And I walk away. I don't know. Should I have any of my information? Oh, wait. No, I did have another question.
What is it?
I start walking away, and I'm like, wait a second. There's a clergyman extorting from the church. Do you have any idea who it could be, or at least where the money's going?
I do have a little bit of information for that. What are you willing to give me in return?
Let me tell you about this really good music box I just found. Does it work? Like,
No, you don't even roll. She knows.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't do it. Let's see, how
No.
much does it usually cost to get your lips, a little loose?
Well, depends on what the information is, but for this particular piece, I'd be willing to let it go for, maybe any information related to the events that you just asked about, for one. Or maybe 10 gold. Up to you.
Now, Faith.
Yes.
There's a man abandoning faith and stealing money. You don't, that doesn't hurt your feelings a bit. They're abandoning faith. You might want to cut a little bit of a discount.
That's not the first time someone's used my name as a joke.
Wait, really?
No.
I thought I was being clever.
No. 15 gold.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's go back to the original price for starters.
Hmm.
All right. The joke was bad. I admit it. But let's see. What do I know about it? I can tell you what came out of the portal. There was a bunch of dretches and fucking
Cacklers, yes.
Oh, great! You already knew that. Fuck.
I also knew that it was connected to the abyss.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the free info.
Well, you fought them. I suppose you're at least smart enough to know where they're from.
Hell no, I've never dealt with them before.
Oh,
fuck, I fought him.
I have my sources.
Okay. What can I tell you? I can tell you, you already probably know that, like, the Hunter organization and the Arcanist Society or whatever are looking into this.
That I do.
I don't think I have any new information for you.
Unfortunate.
Hear me out, though. Could you settle for 950? I need gold to actually stay
No.
the night. I don't have to sleep on the streets. Come on.
Roll a deception.
I don't know how much is like a normal inn night stay.
Not that expensive.
Oh, okay. I'll try it though.
I'll drop the price back down to the original offer of 10 gold.
975. Come on, please.
No.
I want some hot food in the morning.
No.
That's fucked up. Faith, what do you like? What does it take to get you to drop it down to 975?
10 gold is a very reasonable price for my information.
What if I could play you a song I guarantee you've never heard before? Music that sounds good and pleasing.
Song I've never heard.
I'm not offering for you to drop the price completely. I'm just offering for you to cut me a little discount.
I'll entertain your offer.
Hey, Worst case, you're getting 10 gold. Best case, you're hearing a good song and you're only getting like 9 gold. You know, like you really aren't losing much from this.
Okay. So, reaching into your memory of your time in the underground city from before, Vogrim. Reaching back into your memory of your time in Vogrim, you kind of play a song you remember from one of the taverns over there. And as you kind of begin to play it, her eyes kind of light up a little bit, and she is, in fact, never heard this song before.
You love to hear it.
All right, that was a new song. I'm impressed. Fine, 9 gold.
You'll love to see it. All right, cool. Well, here you go. What can you tell me?
There's been words of a servant under the employ of one of the higher up clergy heading out to a location at a set time every midnight.
Oh,
And the second on every other day. That is all I know.
goes to a specific location every other day at midnight.
Yes. He goes to hold on. He goes to a location in the back alley of the Alchemy of the Archfey every other night at midnight.
Location of what was it again? Sorry.
Some kind of servant under one of the higher ranking members of the
Yep.
church.
Where does he go?
Every other night in a back alley of the Alchemy of the Archfey.
Back alley of the Alchemy of the Archfey.
Yeah.
Okay. Any details on what this person looks like, or is it like somebody new every time?
It tends to be the same person, but heavily cloaked.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Hmm.
Thank you. And I head out.
All right. So I'm assuming you're just gonna be looking for an inn for the night then.
Yes, sir.
All right. So eventually you find an inn after a little bit of searching. That goes by the name of the Sleeping Skunk.
The sleeping skunk.
Yeah.
All right.
And after a quick conversation, a little bit tired, so you don't really quite remember any of the details of who it is that's checking you in or any of that matter. You'll just go and pay 5 silver for the night, and you'll go ahead and turn in. Go ahead and get a long rest.
Okay. You love to see it.
All right. And with that, Sam, get back over here, you idiot.
What?
About time.
My man said hurry up. I took about as long as he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys hurried up.
Is Tristan gone?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay.
We're ready to play Dungeons
Playing.
and Dragons.
Yeah.
But
We-
now it's
we
Sam's turn.
reverted-
No,
we
Sam
reverted-
already did.
Sam already
Sam
went.
already went.
Oh, that's right, he
Yeah.
did.
I
Shit.
tried to
We
make mine
reverted to
quick.
watching Ray William Johnson's video.
Ray William Johnson. All right. So as, hold on. All right. All right. So as you all kind of begin to wake up at your varying locations, eventually you all kind of make your way to the Arcanist Union portal at around probably 11:30. You all kind of eventually make your way there. And as one after the other you arrive.
I come in brushing my beak.
Yep. We'll say the first one is Calgra. The second one, it will
Yes,
be Alexander. We'll even say Zelda for the purpose of it. Will kind of come out and wait as well. And then, last but not least, Arame will come in very close to the meeting time.
Fashionably. Well, I figured it'd be fashionably late.
Mm.
That's the plan.
All right, he'll arrive a minute or two afterwards.
Hmm. That's fairly fashionable, I'd say.
Yeah. All right, and then at this time, Ezekiel will also be waiting. So as you all kind of come in, assembling once again, you guys want to talk it out, or you just want to head in?
Man, it feels like it's been forever since we've been together like
I
this.
missed you guys so much. It's been only like 8 hours, but still. So what do you all do?
I got a tour, and that's it.
Yeah, I was
Cool.
checking out the
Oh.
town.
Oh, I got a cool thing. And then I make my cloak billow.
Yeah.
No way, you got the. Oh my god, you love to see it.
So as
Oh.
Zelda kind of like menacingly like raises her arm, her cloak will kind of like begin to billow behind her, threateningly.
It's pretty cool. I got a thing too,
Thanks.
actually.
Oh, what is it?
Uh, I mean, yeah, I just like lift up my foot, and there's just like a really hastily slipshod like fashioned shoe on it with a feather sticking out the heel.
Hmm.
Oh,
What are
That's
you, a
cool.
size 34? That's sick, dude.
I have no clue. But I got this nifty little feather.
that's nice.
It was from a bird he accidentally stepped on.
I need to I need to remember it. Remember this day. That I accidentally stepped on that bird. Keep it in my memory.
I have a music box that doesn't work.
Cool.
I can fix it.
Can you?
Give it a shot. I pulled it
Uh,
out. I handed it to him.
Okay. Oh. I have to refresh the page. I actually don't think I can fix it.
Another patented Zelda lie.
I cast mending on it, and it doesn't do anything.
No. Well, although when you do cast mending on it, it makes it a little bit
Cleaner.
more cleaner, more like looking functional, but it more appears that it was never intended to work to begin with.
What the fuck?
I fixed it.
Oh,
I hand it
thanks.
back.
Yeah, still doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd keep a busted Google like that, but you do you, I suppose.
You get
Well.
anything cool around, man?
A little bit
I
of
didn't
this,
even realize that fancy feller showed up.
a little bit of that.
Cool.
What? You say so?
You just said a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh. I like this and that.
What are we waiting for?
I don't think anything. I
Well,
think we're all gathered.
we were way down Arame, but now that he's here, we could go on in.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
And at this point,
Who
you kind
said
of
that?
notice Ezekiel behind you, and then he'll just go and flash his Arcanist Union member emblem, and then the portal will go and open up.
okay. I go
Alright,
through.
Cool.
So, as all of you kind of enter once again, Cade
I wanna-
will.
Can I flash my Monster Hunter badge and see if anything happens?
Yeah, as you kind of flash your Monster Hunter badge, there's no response.
Closes, imagine.
It closes like.
No, there's no response.
Oh, alright. Thought it might do something.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Look at that. It prolonged the portal.
Oh, that's incredible. These things are amazing.
All right, so as all of you kind of enter through again, the long entryway kind of once again before you, you eventually make your way to the atrium. You see plenty of Arcanist Union members, as opposed to yesterday, kind of scrambling about a little bit, going down various hallways in either direction. and then eventually you'll kind of all make your way into the mapping room. And as you enter the door, Syl, Cade, and Oswald are already there waiting for you.
Mhm. I flash him finger guns. Like, hey.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Syl will be the first one
They
to talk.
take cover.
They jump for cover. They duck their heads beneath the table.
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
shit!
Yeah, Syl's the first to respond or open up. All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you've all had time to think about what you plan to do, and we're here
Yeah,
to.
lots of time.
Yes, I did have time to think.
Well, and what have you all decided on?
I didn't use that time to think.
I don't remember what we were supposed to be thinking about.
Something about doing something.
Is
His,
that correct?
his hands will kind of go to his temple, a long, drawn-out sigh.
No, it was about Dippin' Dots or whatever.
What's that?
What is that?
The little dot, the dots we were dipping into on that map.
That's
Right.
that's what we in the swamp call squirrel feces.
Squirrel, no.
Right.
Don't be so boorish. What's your problem?
Well, not exactly far off, but I was wondering if the four of you would be interested in
Yes.
helping the four of us and clearing
Well,
out some of
he's in,
these.
then I'm in.
All right.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I got nothing better to do, so
All
might
right.
as well be fun.
That is 3 in agreement. He'll look towards the Rame.
Arame honestly probably was filing his nails still. I didn't listen much.
Rame?
Huh?
What says you, noblesman?
Well, might as well.
Cool.
All right.
Great.
So that's 4 out of 4. Now we can handle many of these that have started to appear, but I believe we'll leave it up to you guys to decide what ones you would like to take on.
All right.
You can discuss this amongst yourselves, or I can just tell you where to go.
Right. Okay.
What are our options?
Well, I did want to bring this up. I think I had a little chat with Kate about this. I do have a couple of contracts from the Monster Hunter Association
All
that
right.
sort of lined up with some of these blips on the map.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah, they were at the. I have them. I brought them with me, and I pull out the contracts.
Right.
They were at the Whispering Grove, the Shrieking Caverns, and the Manticore's Retreat.
All right. Yes, if you'd like to take any of those locations, feel free.
We will take all of those locations.
Well,
Are you just like signing us up to do your jobs and this
well,
job? That's a
Well,
lot.
no,
If I may
well,
interject.
all right. Yeah, no, that's fair. I will take all of those locations, and then you guys can do whatever you please, I guess.
If I may interject, if we are to do that portal's bidding, then may I propose that I have these help me with my task as well?
Well, I don't have anything for you to bid on, so that'd be a little hard.
Oh. That he does make a point.
No, are you guys?
What?
Very well.
Are we just all doing each other's jobs? Cool. If anyone wants to play my loot for me while I get
Well-
free rooms at the inn, I'm more than happy to do this as well.
Now, would you like that?
Oh,
I can try.
that was a
I mean, I've been learning a string
we'll
instrument.
we'll do all this. Yeah, we'll.
I mean, I thought that was the point. Is that not the point?
Which one is closest to the city?
Well, I have a task in Sybil.
We were just in Sybil.
No, he means
Let's go to
like,
Sybil.
which blip is closest? I'm asking like the dudes. Like I'm like moving in front of these guys. Which one's closest to Sybil? Like
Probably it's probably tied between the probably either the Shrieking Caverns or the Whispering Grove.
Are those like within like a we could go there and then we could get back here at night to go to sleep, or is that like a
Uh,
day?
that's probably about a day and a half to 2 day travel either direction.
Mm. I see. I see.
That's not so bad.
Which one do you guys want to do? Like for these first, and then we could get rid of our personal things that we got to do here, and then we could go do whatever.
I mean, I'm not so hot on going into a caverns right now. I think going into a forest seems a might bit better.
Does that work with you, Zelda? Does that work with you, Arame?
I don't care.
Fine.
All right.
All right, we could do the Whispering Grove. I guess we'll take on that one.
All right. Sounds good. In that case, the four of us will take a few of the other blips, and I know Cade wanted to go to the Scargrave Maya for one reason or another.
Yeah, something about Knowles.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, I'm happy that you four have come to a decision. And as these riftal occurrences begin to grow more frequent, I think we should probably make sure that our objectives are dealt with within the next week.
That's not so bad.
So you likely have a week to go ahead and deal with yours, and we'll try and deal with all of our stuff.
All right, no worries.
Yep.
All right, gang. Well, I believe I was told that we're going to be fighting a displacer beast in the Whispering Grove.
Oh,
What's I pull out my decks. What's a displacement beast?
You have to
Displacer
scan
beast.
it. What's the dex first?
I have to scan it with the
Yeah.
decks.
That is true.
Damn.
I did visit a zoologist, and he said that it was something about how it works with illusions,
Oh, okay.
and that it's now if we do give it just a good whacking on the noggin, it will cancel out its big weird magic or whatever. But we just got to get there and take care of him, I suppose.
All
Before we
right.
leave, I have to do one thing.
Well, yeah. So I think a couple of us do.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to this chick.
I'm free. I don't have anything to do.
All right, you want to come with me then?
Sure.
I got to visit the Slammer Hammer in town.
Do you need help with what you gotta do, Arame?
I have to talk. Sorry. I just have to talk to the gnome again, and then I have to do business in the church. Then after that, I will be done.
You mind
You
if
got
I
a
tag
couple
along
errands
with you
to
to the
run.
church? I gotta go there too.
You, out of the four of us, seem to be second when it comes to elegance and refinery, so I will allow this accompaniment.
All right.
Now, hold on. I take offense to that. I am the picture of refinement and elegance, I must say.
At this point, Soul will kind of interject. The four of you could go together, since you will be traveling for at least a week time.
Well, that's a good point.
That is a good
You got
point.
us there.
Maybe get to know each other a little bit better.
Fair. So, y'all mind if we go to the church real quick?
No, not at all.
Wait, we're in the Arcanist.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still in the
Union place,
Arcanist.
Yeah,
right?
we're still in the
Place, yeah.
Arcanist
Oh
Union.
wait, no,
I
you
wanna
have to talk to
the
the. You have to
gnome
talk
first.
to yeah.
Okay.
Just for like
Yeah.
a millisecond.
A gnome?
Sure.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, you could go there. We'll wait for you here. We could come with you. Whatever.
I'll make it
Talk
like
about
very fucking fast. I swear to you. all.
No, I'm not gonna go into
I
another
will
chat.
sprint.
Speed run. I have to go pee and stuff.
There you go. So,
You want to talk to Jack Daw?
Yeah, I gotta talk to Ebony Maw.
Yeah, sweet.
So, are the rest of you following or no?
Sure.
Alright.
Fuck it.
I'll go.
So, as all of you
Alexander's
follow
pissing in a
Arame.
corner.
They definitely follow. I need that to be emphasized.
Okay. So as the four of you kind of leave the mapping room, the four mentors, so to say, will kind of just stay behind and continue their discussions about the various routes they'll be taking and what rifts they're going to deal with on their own. So as you all leave, a little bit more accustomed with the Arcanist Union headquarters now, Arame will eventually find his way to the portal that leads him to Jackdaw's room. And as he kind of teleports in, you can all four of you can see Jackdaw kind of reclining in the back of his chair, seeming to be, smoking a pipe, seeming to be deep in thought
Is it
about.
PCP?
No. Seeming to be deep in thought about
No, it's crack.
maybe the
cocaine.
events of yesterday.
Excuse me, Master Daw.
What can I do for you?
I was informed that you might know a bit about the bardic arts.
That I do. What might you be wanting to know?
I was informed that you might be able to know an old wise man's trick that many bards do not know. I would love to know this information.
Of course. But first, I would like to hear a song that you promised yesterday.
You want some
Are we
backup?
getting the band back together?
It will be done.
I did leave early, so if you would like to have a little band, I'd be okay with that as well.
Pan, flute, viol, or bag. I think the viol would be nice to try.
A fine instrument.
For pickle roll.
Pickle roll.
Pickle Rick.
Shit you not, funniest thing I've ever seen.
Alright, so you said a viol, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you kind of gingerly take out
I
your
take offense to that.
as you gingerly take out your viol and begin gently strumming on the strings of the instrument, a soothing melody kind of wafts across the room.
Rubbing my face with his fingers, singing my song with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I start clapping.
So Jack, his eyes will kind of like light up. Ah, a beautiful piece. Wonderfully done. I suppose that's good enough. I suppose that's good enough for you to learn a little bit of my secrets. He'll go and pop out of his chair, put his pipe, kind of like pop out the ashes a little bit. This'll just take a few minutes, everybody. And,
He runs up and digs his claws into Arame's back and puts on a curse seal.
So,
Rides on his back like Yoda.
yeah.
Runs around the forest.
As he's kind of like, he takes out his lyre as kind of a demonstration. And as he's kind of like takes Arame, like, to observe him a little bit deeper, Arame, you'll notice that kind of like this magical energy will kind of like enter into the instrument as he plays. And it's kind of at like a different frequency from what you're used to. You're like, when you give inspiration, you tend to just play with your instrument and play with like just inspire people with like your voice alone, and you've never really thought about infusing your magic with your words or the instrument itself. And as he kind of begins to strum on the strings of his lyre, a stroke of inspiration will enter you, and you'll also have a bardic inspiration die for an hour, and you now know how to use magical inspiration, or whatever it's called.
Who the fuck's gonna teach me how to aim?
So, as soon as I see him do this and see this magical power, my shirt like bursts open. Then you see my
like
big tie.
the granddad from from Food Wars.
You see my 6-pack and abs were chiseled perfectly, because all the power flowing. And I'll say, "Thank you, sir."
There's just tears running down his face. It's just so beautiful.
Wow. Brilliantly done, Arame. You're a very fast learner. Well, is there anything else you may need of me?
No, that should do it. We have tasks to be attending to.
All right. Well, just let me know if you ever need information on certain beasts. I can hook you up.
Excellent.
All right.
Then I flip my cloak back and begin to exit the room.
All right.
And then I snap my finger. Okay, followers, let's go.
All right.
I make my cloak billow as I leave.
All right. So one after the other, you all kind of head out of the teleportation circle, and you make your way all back to the atrium.
Cool.
Hey guys, I just remembered something. We have to go back.
What?
Wow, that's incredible. You finally did it.
We just let.
Well, I need to talk to that guy.
That's not terribly specific.
Did you talk to Jack? Jack.
No,
I'm having a stroke. Holy shit.
I-O-U and sometimes Y.
I don't remember his name, but the guy, the Arcanist
Ezekiel?
Union guy.
Sybil.
There's something like that.
Sybil. Syl?
No, that's right.
Still the bright
No.
guard.
No, I need to go talk to that guy.
All right. So are you all making your way back?
Did. No, hold on. I'm gonna remember his name. Hang on.
Which one? Which guy?
The magic man.
Alright, I got you.
Ezekiel.
You want help, or do you just want us to tell you and then you?
No, don't. No, I'll get it. I'll get there. Jack Daw. No, we just saw him.
No, it wasn't him.
Oswald? No.
No.
I know it's not Kate. Kate's cooler than that. Ezekiel.
That's pretty close.
Sam, are you leading us, or are you at the back of the group?
I'm always leading.
I want to jog up to be side by side with Sam. Hey, so I see that you're a bard. I'm not technically a bard, but I also play. I was just wondering, where did you go to bard school from? Like, did you go to school for it, or did you pick it up on the streets?
Well, if you must know, I learned from a master. And then he trained me up well, and here I am.
Love to hear it. Cool. So when you were humble bragging the other day, did you actually dance with the princess, or?
Well, the night was quite interesting. And yes, there might have been a dance with a princess or two.
Or two? Like 2 dances or 2 different princesses?
Well, I don't kiss and tell.
Oh, but hey, just between you and me, you could dish the deets, my man.
Well, about dishing the deets. There was a princess, and we may have had a dance. Yes, she was quite lovely. Hopefully, I shall be able to see her again one of these days, but alas, I must be getting on with my dream.
Oh, you have being with a princess doesn't suit your dream?
Maybe. Depends on what's in it for me.
Hey, to each their own, my man, to each their own.
Yes, quite.
All right. So I'm
I
assuming.
want to jog up to him. Just the both of them.
When you run or
Three in
jog, you
front.
like go into your shell and spin really fast to like, catch up.
On it.
I got it. It was Isaiah. I figured it out.
Yeah, that was it.
No, it.
Was
yeah,
that not
that was it. That was it.
Well, no,
And I
all
lean
right, well,
into-
judging
I
by
lean
your
in-
tone of
no,
voice, I don't
I
think that
lean
was
into
it.
Calgara. Look, she's never really gonna get our names right, but his name's Ezekiel.
So I was right before.
Did you say Ezekiel earlier?
I did say Ezekiel, and I was told that was incorrect.
Did Zelda tell you that?
I think so. I think that was Zelda. Yeah.
Listen, when it comes to names, don't trust Zelda.
I don't think she's even tried to say my name so far.
Hey, Zelda, what's this big guy's name?
Turtle.
That's close.
Anyway, we have to go. Please.
Yeah, lead the way. You gotta go talk to Ezekiel, right?
I lead the way.
Ooh,
No answer.
I'm very disgusted.
Zelda, you do not notice his disgust. All right. So as Zelda kind of like hips and hops to like the front of the group, eventually making your way back to the mapping room. You'll find the four of them continuing to talk, and as you kind of enter the room again, Zelda, Ezekiel will kind of look over towards you.
You,
Uh,
Isaiah.
Ezekiel, yes.
You said you were gonna train me, teach me.
Oh, I did say that. I'll tell you. Just excuse me for a moment, gentlemen, and then I'll kind of go over to you. Well, this isn't a terribly long process, I suppose. We can just do it now, can we?
I guess.
All right. Well, this will probably take about 20 minutes, in the grand scheme of things, but
Okay.
he'll kind of like instruct you in like various ways, of like when you eventually kind of fall asleep for the night, you'll be able to enter a sort of plane of sorts, and as you can kind of like enter this plane, you can reach into the weave of magic itself, and kind of like replace certain cantrips with other cantrips, more or less. So as it kind of you can kind of like replace your memories with other memories, more or less, basically.
I see.
And with
Okay.
that, you'll get your Tasha's. It's
Seems like a
disgusting.
pretty easy spell to master, going into a
dream
different plane
state.
of existence.
Yeah, well, you'll have a little bit in the nighttime when you actually try to do it.
Why are you
I look over
complaining,
to-
bitch? What's
I
your
look
problem?
over to Calgar. I'm like, dude, looks like everybody's getting training, but you and I, dude.
Well, Cade did offer me to train.
What? I look over at Oswald. What is this shit?
Oswald will kind of like look up like, oh, right, sorry. I did mean to tell you about that, but I, not the
This is pity
DM,
training.
totally forgot.
Hey, don't pity me, Oswald.
No, I do have training to tell of you. But I actually had a good idea from Cade. After you leave today, I think I'm going to task you with trying to find me, and if you find me, then I'll decide to train you.
Gotta jump through hoops and hurdles for this shit? Okay.
Well,
Well-
granted, he did tell me to go and kill stuff in the farms outside town before he trained me.
What,
So,
he just told you to go kill the cows and shit? What the
well,
hell?
no, well, that'd probably be pretty easy. That wouldn't really do anything for me. No, he told me to go out to the farms west of town and kill 2 Perrytons.
Huh.
Oh,
I don't know what a Perryton
So-
is.
he's sending you to the farm then.
Yeah, he's sending me to that
He's-
big turtle farm in the sky.
He's sending you to the ranch.
Yes, he is sending me to the farm. Yeehaw.
All right. This sounds okay. So I just have to find you. All right. Is it like? So I'm playing hide and seek with you right now, right?
Essentially, I'm not going to be doing anything beyond what I normally do to stay out of sight,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, fair enough. You gonna like narrow it down? You gonna stay in Sybil, or like do I? Have to find
I
you,
will
like,
be staying in Sybil, yes, for the next probably 3 days.
3 days. All right. Cool.
All right.
All right, we're
Uh,
starting now. Calgary turns in a circle and looks back at him. Aha, found you.
Well-
yeah, that was easy, man.
Starting 2 hours from now. How does that sound?
Ah,
That's fair.
All right.
I did find him though.
Yeah, you did. You won.
All right.
Hell
At
yeah,
this
dude.
point, Zelda will kind of finish her crash course with John Green.
John Green.
Sick.
and they'll be kind of finishing up, and Ezekiel will head back to the other three people, and you're very much free to do whatever you please now.
All right,
So
where
the
to next,
church.
fellows?
I gotta go to the
What's
church,
next
and I
on the
know
old agenda?
Arame also has to go to the church.
Church. All right, yeah. What's at the church you need
Take
doing?
me to
Oh.
church, I know where to find.
There's just like one big church in this town, right? There's not like multiple churches.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like fucking Adrian where there's ever a church every stone's throw.
I actually think you and Brian, or Alexander and Salda, actually saw it as they were coming in.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I do remember
Yeah.
you telling me about that.
I don't.
You came in from a different area.
You're right.
All right.
All right, we're heading to the church.
So as all of you kind of eventually exit the Arcanist Union headquarters, you teleport back down to the town of Sybil, and you kind of start making your way up to the Dawn's Church.
Alrighty. Now, before we get started, I will say I do my jobs in my own way. While they may be a little unorthodox, I would appreciate it if you would respect the beauty of one of my favorite art forms.
I like that you rhymed in there.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, but if you see anybody who's got like bags under their eyes, like they look like sleep exhausted, let me know, right?
It will be done, Alexander. I have branded you worthy of my friendship.
Wait, what's with the
You'll
what's
love
wrong
to
with
hear it.
what's wrong with eye bags?
No, I'm just looking for somebody who's like really tired in this church, and if I can't find him, and maybe he does, it'd be nice to know where he's at.
What are you gonna put him to sleep? What is that?
No, I was sent to give him like.
You're
sleep
gonna tuck him in for the night?
No, I was sent by a doctor to give him sleep medication.
Oh, okay. So that is what you're doing then.
Yeah, in a way, I am, helping him sleep well.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Let me look at this. Well, I will.
Calgra fucking throws the doors of the church open.
No. Wait.
Oh my god!
I hide behind the door, right?
It's a kaiju.
I
Okay.
gotta use a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this spell.
Dynamic entry.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna use disguise self and change my appearance
Mm.
into that of
Calgra.
okay. And change myself into. Is there like? Can't think this far ahead. Okay, I'm gonna change myself. Okay, so are there like obviously like newer like recruits, to the church? Like like those. Oh, you
Like
don't think you've ever been to church, Dawson?
You also haven't been inside the church yet.
He's
Okay.
asking if there's any of like the kids that you'll see like wearing like a suit and tie to church that go every week.
Or the not that like the white robed kids who are like practicing the
Oh, those kids!
communion kids.
Oh, the
you know?
choir, like the choir boys.
Yeah, kinda. But they like usually hang around the priests to learn about the Bible and stuff.
You're not sure. You haven't seen any.
Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change into one of those
Okay.
that I've seen in other churches in the realm.
Yeah.
All right, I am still throwing the doors of the church open though. That is non-negotiable.
Zelda is kind of hanging back. She's visibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
When he throws the doors open, I'm like, oh, don't do. Sorry, everybody.
All right. So Calgra,
We're here to see Jesus.
Jesus doesn't exist.
Shit.
As you
Wow.
throw,
We're here to see eternal
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow, that's really
He
that's a really
doesn't-
bold statement. That's
he
fucked
doesn't
up.
exist in 5e. What can I say? As you
We're
kind
here
of
to talk to God.
As you throw open the doors, Calgra, you immediately notice a very long, illustrious church interior. You don't see any pews. You see probably about 5 different alcoves, so to say. Each dedicated to a different god. Each with different high-ranking priests kind of nearby at each respective kind of a little alcove. The church itself is probably about 100 feet long, probably like 40 feet wide at like the main central area, and then each alcove is also probably about 50 feet wide, and then 50 or so feet back as well. It's a very large structure. And then, of course, as you kind of fling open the doors, a few of the people going in and out of the church will just get startled looking towards the door, and then kind of continue on their whatever communion they were doing.
But much like what Sam wanted to disguise himself as, do I see any of the choir boy?
You do not.
That's fine. I have a plan.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
So,
Okay.
I'll let-
I'm gonna fucking walk in.
okay.
Yeah,
Where
me
are you going?
too.
I'm not gonna walk in. I'm gonna stay at the door.
I'm going to.
What are you, like a fucking
I'm
vampire?
gonna go
You'll
in,
die
but
if you
away
step
from
foot in
these
here?
guys,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna try and do some
Comfortable.
sneaking to see if I can find any church workers or priests.
So, immediately to the left and right, the first kind of like alcoves, you see, probably like an older looking gentleman, a race you haven't quite seen before, to the left, and then to the right you see, kind of like an angelic looking, taller human-like figure, kind of standing near the statues. Go ahead and roll a religion check, actually, real quick.
Okay. I think Arame might know the scripture.
Does Arame go on night walks?
Yeah.
Arame knows the scripture.
Yeah. So as you kind of immediately look to the left, you see the symbol of Shanti. Shanti is, I believe, the god of harvest, I think. And as you look to your right, you see alongside the priest over there, you see the symbol of Eldas.
The warrior
Eldas?
giants?
No. Eldas is actually I had my backpack with me. Eldas is the guardian of families and basically like protection in general. I can give you a more in-depth description later.
And there's a guy
Families
standing
and
in front of the
protection?
statue.
Yeah.
Does he work for the church?
So the person next to the Eldas symbol, you can kind of identify him as a paladin type of looking person, Azamar cleric. You can kind of see a very radiant, glowing skin, gentle yellow eyes, long, straight golden hair. He's pretty strong, and then he has a pretty soft face with a lot of scars kind of running across it. And then he's wearing probably older, but very regal-looking white robes.
All right. I'm gonna scurry up to him, right? I disguise myself probably like as a young teen,
Okay.
I'd say. Bleach blonde hair, blue eyes.
Oh my
blue as the
god,
sky.
Aaron brother.
Okay.
Is this me?
I thought you had green eyes.
No, I have blue eyes.
Oh.
Blue eyes.
Yeah.
I see you in a different light now.
I'm gonna walk up to this man and tug on his robes a bit. All right. and say, "Hello, sir. Do you by any chance work here?"
That I do, young child. I am Lucretius, the priest of Eldas. How may I help you?
Is it- I was looking for the guy who's in charge,
Well,
or woman.
Just a real deep voice or woman.
well, the Dawn's Church is co-run by several members of different faiths, but I am considered one of the highest-ranking people here, and I am one of the 6 leaders of this church. How may I help you?
Wow, that's so cool.
But why are you looking for the leaders, young boy?
So I come from a small town way west of here, and I've always just wanted to travel around and see the world, but about a year ago, I got really hurt bad, and I saw something. It I think I was seeing a holy figure, so I decided that I would give my life to the church. So I went out and I bought these robes, and and I decided I really wanted to work for the church and do as best as I can.
I see. And this town you came from, what happened to it if you came here all alone?
Well, one of those big portals opened up, and a bunch of big, weird, scary monsters came out and started burning down a lot of the things. And I got really scared and ran away.
This is Arame's forte? This is what Arame does?
Okay, after hearing this story, Arame, he's going to go ahead and start leaning towards you to give you a hug. Do you allow it?
I flinch a little bit because I've been, so
been through so much.
That's definitely.
Just, I want you to read the description real quick.
I know. That's why I'm like trying to, avoid it.
Oh, okay, so you don't let him actually hug
Yeah, I
you?
don't want him to because I've been through so much and I'm scared.
Alright, well, he's going to hug you, though, is the thing.
The thing is, though, that you can't escape this hug. This hug is set
Okay,
in
okay.
stone. It's fate.
Quick, be like, please don't.
I'll start to cry and just be like, "Oh, please, I don't want to be."
I
want to run up and be like, "Hey, what are you doing to that child?"
I am merely listening to his pleas.
Listening doesn't cause tears. What the hell are you doing?
He is telling me of his journey that brought him here, and
Are you okay, little boy?
I am merely offering my sympathy.
Hey,
I just
Dolphin,
don't really.
Yeah.
Want...
while this is going on, I imagine Tristan yelling, "What are you doing to that boy?" has probably brought everybody else's attention to them.
Everyone's looking over, yes.
Yeah, is there like a door that leads deeper to a church, like for like the workers of the church like walk in and out of the front for kind of like slink in?
Roll stealth first.
Yes, sir. Oh, I X'd out on my character sheet. Shit. Fuck.
But as you're kind of looking around, you do notice kind of like more near the big entryway, there's kind of like 2 doors on opposite sides.
Oh, so bad. Do you
That,
have advantage since you're distracted?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of people though, so I'm gonna roll like a one more time.
Oh, okay. You already rolled advantage.
No, somebody saw me.
Well, not quite. Yeah, there's 2 doors like kind of like next to the entryway that kind of both lead into priest areas, more or less. But as the attention of all of the people are kind of drawn to Lucretius and this child, you do find your way and kind of slip in undetected.
Cool. You can go back to them for now.
Okay.
What would your god think of you making a child cry?
Please understand, my fair turtle. I am not making him cry. I merely intended to offer him my
Oh,
sympathy
now you're
and a
bringing
hug.
race into it. I see how it is.
Sir, you're being very insensitive right now. I'm going to have to ask you
You're
to
the one
leave.
that made a child cry.
I'm afraid that's not
I'm
true.
sorry if I caused any trouble. I just wanted to.
He'll reach towards your hand and
No.
try and.
I'll just kind of pull it back. I'm sorry. I don't.
You're
like
still
to be
doing it.
touched. Because a lot of bad things happened, and I'm not. I don't want to be. Yeah, I don't want to be touched by anyone right now.
God.
That's okay, my child. If
All right,
if
you know what? At this point, this kid.
I'm sorry for making you
broke
worry,
more of the
Mr.
kid.
Turtle.
Huh?
I'm sorry to make you worry, Mr. Turtle.
It's all right, son. Just be careful. Just wait. No, hang on. Be careful. It's nothing.
Don't do it again, otherwise.
Don't do it again. I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. No, it's all right, son. Just take her easy. Keep her so easy.
Remember, son, real men don't cry.
No.
Well, he'll kind of give you a respectful nod, Calgra. And as you are kind of looking around, you actually did kind of notice the people more turning their attention to you, because you might not know a lot about this Lucretius person, but judging by the eyes of everyone in the church, it seems like he's a very, very well-respected individual.
Well, don't look at me. Your gods are over there or whatever.
And then at this point, everyone will kind of continue what they were doing.
Yeah.
Alright, I apologize for getting maybe too close to you. I apologize, but
I'm sorry for starting causing a scene. That's my fault.
it is okay, my friend.
Tomater.
All is forgiving in the eyes of Eldas. Now,
I don't know who that is.
it is the god of protection and family.
All right.
Alright. Now back to you, my child. What is your name?
Bye.
Oh,
My
my name?
I'm Brian.
Brian Barber.
It's Jiminy Barber.
Well, Jiminy, you have a very tragic tale, and I'd be willing to take you into the church. If you'd be so kind to follow me, and I can give you a room and rest for the night.
Okay.
Alright, and then, at this point, he'll extend his hands toward you, but then remember and then just beckon you to follow him. And he'll take you in the same doorway that
Whoa,
Alexander went through.
Do I hear people like start to move the doorknob?
Yep.
Oh, I will. At this point, is there like any rooms I could duck into?
So the room itself that you're in right now is there's like a door, and then there's like several curtains around the room. Some of them to the windows to the outside, and other ones to what appear to be like tiny little alcoves for like storage. And then those are mainly for like alms and various kind of like coffers and things like that. And then there are tables and nowhere you can immediately think of hiding behind.
So, do these doors open outward towards the?
They open outwards. Well, they would open towards you.
Towards me.
Yeah.
Okay. But is there like any other doors I could like quickly like open and like duck into a room or no?
Yeah, there's one door.
I want to open that door.
Okay. So you open the door, peek your head in really quick. No one's in the other room, fortunately. And it kind of opens up into, kind of like a larger, kind of like a storage device, and it's like or a storage room, and it kind of leads further back into another door.
Is there any like big boxes of crates in this room?
Yeah.
I want to like hide behind like one of the crates in a corner.
Okay. Go on, roll stealth.
Oh my god, I can't roll stealth at all.
Oh,
Alright. Let me GR
you got a
roll.
+7. Damn.
I know. I doubt this dude's looking in a corner when he walks in a room. I want to hide in the corner that's like on the left of the door.
Yeah. I'll wait for Sam to get back.
Very cool.
Picked up on both of our mics, Brian.
Yeah, I heard it.
I would have closed the door behind me too. I wouldn't have left
Okay.
it open.
Alright, so, as Jiminy and Lucretius are kind of walking into the same doorway that Alexander went into, we'll kind of open the door, enter this kind of little, kind of like a break room of sorts, and then I'll kind of proceed in the direction where Alexander went. And as he opens the door, he continues walking forwards, glances to the left, notices a slight shadow moving, kind of stops for half a second, and then just continues walking forwards. So, as he kind of continues down through the corridors and passageways, he'll eventually drop you all, Jiminy, off
Oh.
at what appears to be like a very small, not horribly fancy or great, just kind of like an entry level room. Just like with bare necessities, like a small bed, a little crate to put things in, and then like a little lamp.
Sick. Did he leave me or something?
Yeah, he left.
All right. While they left, I gotta find another hiding spot.
Okay.
Well, my room's empty now.
How big are these crates?
They're like standard shipping crates, probably like 3x3.
Is my room empty?
Yeah, it's empty. It has like a little crate, like a little chest, a lamp, and then just a bare bones bed.
Did I probably didn't notice, Sean, I'm guessing.
Roll perception.
Yeah, there's a good chance you'll see me. Yeah, you'll see me.
So as you kind of enter like the storage room hallway, as you're kind of going through, you see like a shadow in the corner of the left, and then you kind of just continue forwards.
All right. Is there a way I can get him over here? I don't know, like signal him that this is an area he can go to. I had a few things I just.
Well, I don't know if this dude's coming back through, so I gotta find.
Yeah,
another hiding spot.
he's going back through still.
Okay.
So, at this point, I would on the left side of this door now, right? Because the doors are like different. So, like his left walking into the room. So, my right.
Yeah.
I'm hiding by that door, like behind some like crates.
All right, go ahead and roll stealth again.
Watch me roll like a fucking dog shit again. Oh my god, I'm going up by one every time! What is this?
Alright, so as he's kind of coming back through and you switch locations, he'll go ahead and check the location you were previously, give the room a little glance about, and then kind of as he's looking around, he'll notice maybe like your shadow moving or something around the corner, and then he'll eventually kind of walk over very slowly. Do you want to do anything?
I'm holding my gun. Oh, please help. Oh.
And then as he's kind of getting
myself.
closer and closer.
I'm gonna fucking shit, dude. Help. I hurt.
Are you saying this to him?
Yeah, I'm like groaning it.
Okay. How did you get back here?
I thought there'd be a fucking restroom, dude.
This person like a sailor.
Yeah. Ah, well, if you follow me, I can take you to one.
Please.
Okay, so he leads you back into the main entryway, and then he'll lead you like a little bit deeper into the church, like in between like the two alcoves. There's like two alcoves on either side. It'll be like a little room in between, kind of like bisecting them, and he'll lead you to there, and then walk back to his station.
Thank fucking God.
Of course, glad to be of help.
Fuck, dude. I can't roll over a fucking 4. What the hell is this shit? I gotta get back there. I'll spend like a few minutes in the bathroom, right? Just to not to arouse suspicion.
Mm.
When I come back out, looking at like the priests,
Yeah.
do they have like any like errand boys they're sitting back and forth?
Not particularly. You do see, at the very far back alcove, there is, one worker.
I want to walk up to that dude.
Okay. The guy in the very back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Hello. What do you do?
Hey.
Jockey.
Is he looking at me?
Yeah.
Does this man have bags under his eyes?
No.
No.
Are you talking to the priest or one of the workers?
One of the workers.
Oh, okay. Hello. What do you need?
I'm looking for my buddy told me I could find somebody here, but I haven't really found him. The only description he gave me is that he's got like bags under his eyes and he doesn't really sleep that much, but
I mean, I'm not terribly close to most of the people here, but there's quite a few of us that get little sleep.
do you mind like because I was supposed to deliver something to him. Do you mind like if you could like are there others here that I could go see if they're him?
Well, I suppose I could bring I think one or two of them are working right now. I can go find them.
Oh, cool. Well, I don't want to hamper your job. Like, if I have your permission, can I go back there and talk to them, or should I just wait out here?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Jesus Christ, I would roll dog. I rolled good on persuasion. That's fucked up.
Well,
Like, who knows? Maybe I can help you carry stuff out here. You know, I know I'm bothering you and I'm getting in the way of your work, but
I can take you to the back, sure. Let me just gather the alm boxes and then I'll take you back there and see if
you want some help carrying them?
No, they're valuable church property.
Oh no, I'm not trying to. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do anything about it. You have anything
I
else that you
understand.
carrying back there, like, I feel like an asshole making you do all the work.
Well, I do work here, and you are welcome to pray just like all the civilians around us. We practice patience, and I am giving, and I think it is a good practice.
It's lead the way, my man.
All right, so once again, well, actually, he'll go through one of the back, kind of like employee entrances, as he kind of picks up some of the alm boxes from the back alcove. One of the priests.
I'll hold the door open for him. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. One of the priests will kind of like notice and give you both a nod, and as you kind of enter through the employee entrance, so to say, the priest in the back kind of gives like a little shifty look, but he'll like look at you kind of oddly that you're going back there, but
I wave my hand. I'm like, pleasure to help out in any way I can, even if it's only opening doors.
Of course. Yeah, you guys have a lot to do with the church. But yeah, as you kind of enter into the back room, there's a few employees over there just kind of sitting about, and you can see probably one or two of them sitting down, that do have bags on their eyes. And then he'll kind of introduce you, and then he'll kind of continue making his alms boxes runs.
I like look at these dudes. Do any of them like looks like the bags under their eyes are like more recent? Or I don't know if you could like tell or not, but
Roll perception. Okay. So it does look like one of them have pretty low sunken eyes. Yes.
So I want to like sit through one of these guys. Hold on. Gotta make sure I got the fucking name of the place right. Do one of you guys order sleep medication from the Archfey? Does their eyes like? Does any of them have a reaction to me mentioning the Archfey?
The one with the sunken eyes, yeah. It's like, yeah, I do, actually. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I was told to come deliver some in my pockets here. I just start like spazzing out, like reaching through my pockets, even though there's no sleep medication. Shit, I fucking left it there.
Hmm.
I wanna memorize this dude's face.
Sure. So as you're kind of looking him up and down, you can kind of see brown, very short brown hair, freckles along either side, brown eyes, bushy eyebrows, and kind of like a dry, chapped lips.
All right. Well, shit. I guess I'll have to get it to you next time, man.
Well, and normally I go to pick it up, but I'm happy that they sent someone to deliver it this time.
Yeah. I could get it to you. When was the last time you picked it up? Was it last night or?
It was last night, yeah.
All right, I'll make sure to get you some tomorrow morning.
Sure, thanks.
Then I leave.
I am. All right, back back to Jiminy then.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Oh, on your phone?
What else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sean's far away from me now.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try and scurry off, right? A little
Yeah.
bit sneakily.
Mm.
See if I can find any rooms with incriminating records.
Yeah.
It seems like we're here for the same reason, Samuel.
With because right before we were gonna go in, I forgot to tell you. I was like, hey, if we both have a reason to be here, I was gonna tell you like what I had to do. I didn't think to. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Okay. Actually, I have to go to my notes to see exactly what. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Okay, swindling resources.
We are here for the same
Okay.
reason.
So I'm gonna kind of scurry around, trying to sneakily look for maybe a room that has records or incriminating items.
Sure.
Do I roll for?
Yeah, roll for stealth, yeah, first. Oh yeah.
Hey, unnatural 20.
Yeah, so
You're
as you're
lucky.
kind of slowly exit your very bare bones room, you see a few workers kind of going past you, which you kind of dip back in real quick to avoid. And as you're kind of looking around this kind of area, what you would assume to be like Lucretius's kind of workers areas, you eventually kind of make your way to his office area. And as you're kind of looking around for a little bit, eventually you hear a knock on the door.
Why would they not?
It's Kalgra.
I wish. That'd make things a lot easier.
And then after they knock, they slip some papers under the door, and then you hear footsteps walking away, yeah.
Okay, then I quickly to the door a little bit and try to,
Okay. So looking over them, it seems that it's just records of the alms, and how much they've received, and everything seems to be relatively in order.
Okay. Do I find
Dude, you
anything
know
else in
those
the room?
books are cooked right there, dude.
Do I find anything else in my snooping?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Wait, can I use my
Inspiration, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That boosted up.
Well, he's a higher level bard, so a D8.
Slash. Take a roll.
Fine.
Damn.
So yeah, as you're looking through Lucretius's stuff, you notice that he does seems to be exactly as it should be. There are records of a little bit of information on the other priests, a little bit of what they've been up to, but nothing really that gathers
Any
your
photos or
suspicion.
anything with them?
No photos, no.
No descriptions.
Descriptions of what?
What they look like.
The other priests?
Yeah.
The other priests are just in the church.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to I'd like to know. You know what I mean. I
Oh.
don't fuck up with my thing.
Yeah, sure. So it just says their names, not really descriptions, but the priest of Shanti is known as Henry. He is a furbolg.
Nice.
The priests of Lysander and Kalimvor are tiefling twins. And then the priest of Joaquin is known as Augustus. He's a half elf.
Joaquin?
Yeah.
And he's a what?
Joaquin?
He's a half elf.
Okay. Then I guess I'll leave and keep looking for other places that might have more information.
Yeah.
Sneakily.
So as you leave Lucretius's little office area, you'll make your way back out, and as you're kind of looking about, you'll notice that the employee entrance basically ends at the kind of like the outer part of the alcove, and it kind of goes out to where, as you kind of look beyond like the door, you can see Lucretius standing next to the symbol of Eldath.
Oh, is he talking? Anybody suspicious near him? Anyone talking to him?
He's talking to one of the civilians and offering his blessings.
Okay, so he's kind of distracted.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for other places that might have information. Or looking for other suspicious-looking individuals.
Okay. So are you like leaving the employee area for
Was there
Lucretius?
anything else in the employee area?
Not that you could really tell.
Is there a bathroom in my room?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I don't mind leaving the employee area because it's not like he'd yell at me if I had to piss or anything. If he catches me. Yeah, I'll leave, but I'll still try to be sneaky
Oh yeah.
and look for other locations and areas that might be sus or sus people. You know the shiz.
Yeah.
I can't believe I wasted that bardic inspiration. Why can't I bardic inspiration this?
I think you can.
Beautiful.
Oh, lovely, wonderful. Wouldn't that be busted? Could you keep repeating that?
No, you have a limited resource.
Oh.
I think you can though.
What's the limit? Is it...
Yeah, I can't remember. You can't.
Fuck. Okay.
But yeah, as you kind of creep out to the alcove area, you can either go into one of the alcoves of the other priests, or you can go elsewhere.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep trying other areas, but it looks like you're trying not to smirk. So, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
No.
But, yeah, I guess I'll keep going on. I feel a little bad for, Selma and, Zelda and, Portal, though, but...
Alright, so,
if they want to do anything, we can see if they want to do something. Anyone?
What's up?
I think I
He's
don't want
asking
me
if
and
you
Sean
two
to take
want
all
to
the
do stuff.
action. If you
Just
guys
be me
want
and Sam in this
to do
church.
something or something, you know.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
there's
just-
nothing. There's literally nothing for me to do here. I'm not a religious turtle.
I have
I'm just
not
like kicking at stones on the ground and like looking at statues and kind of like.
And they also have no idea what either of you two are doing.
I don't know if I could. I don't think you mean. I don't think I should test like an espionage mission with
Yeah.
Calgara and Zelda, the two most. I don't know. They
Yeah,
seem
go
a
ahead, say it.
You guys seem a little trigger happy. or
Intense.
Intense. That's the perfect word. You guys are a little
Trigger
intense.
happy describes Zelda so well.
Yeah.
Oh my
They,
god.
I feel like they would just ruin everything and it would go down in fucking flames.
I had to like find this missing person with Zelda, and oh my god, she just went and ran to go punch a goddamn monster.
I want to. You know what? Fine. I want to walk up to one of the dudes that's like.
I
Like
guess-
at one of the shrines or whatever, be like, all right, so which one is which one is this one?
So not Lucretius then.
No, just like any one of these dudes that's like at one of these alcoves worshiping.
All
or
right,
whatever.
sure. So the one immediately opposite of Lucretius,
Sure.
as you kind of walk up towards him, you see a druidic-appearing Fearbulk cleric, dark-skinned, chestnut hair, kind of like anemic-looking, concave cheeks, very bushy eyebrows, dark brown eyes, a little bit hunched over, and then there's kind of like these kind of fireflies kind of flitting about him, and the symbol behind him is kind of like hewn over, and some like saplings and roots are kind of jutting around it. Oh, why hello there. I'm Henry, and I'm the priest of Shanti. Shanti is the god of the harvest.
All right, what's he do? What do they do? It do? What's it
Well-
do? What's it good for?
Well, Shanti is those farmers like to pray to Shanti for good crop. And do you mean even many other people like to pray to Shanti for good food?
All right,
It's a very down to earth god.
sure. Not to sound blaspheming, but if they want good food, why don't they just farm better?
Well, there are things out of control of many of the farmers. The weather, the
fair.
animals, the wild animals that can come and try and dig up the crop. Yeah, there are many
Got a
farmers.
fence?
Plenty of animals around here can get around fences, and many flight.
Not a very good fence, then, is it?
Well, many animals can fly too, like peritons, that we've been having a bit of a struggle with recently, apparently.
Oh, that's right. Those don't fly, don't they?
Yes,
All right, cool.
but no matter the farming techniques, and you've had plenty in the recent years, some things you just still gotta pray to God for.
All right, well, don't you worry none. There's gonna be at least 2 fewer peritons around the farms.
Well, that's mighty good to know.
Yes.
Would you like to make an offering to Shanti? Or maybe offer a slight prayer?
Sure.
I guess I'll take a knee, sort of close my eyes and clasp my hands and go,
Oh, mighty Shanti, had I been born a farmer, I probably would know you, but I don't. And wasn't. But even so, thanks for giving us crops and things. Amen. Word to your mama.
And then with that, you kind of get up.
He's like,
You
how do
kind
know
of-
about sacred prayer?
You don't really feel anything distinct, but
yeah,
you-
no, I figured I wouldn't feel
yeah, but
Literally anything.
your mind does kind of like, I don't know. You feel a little bit more accepting of the gods.
Well, all right, sure.
kind of understand the reason why people pray to them and stuff.
I guess so. Give solidarity.
Hmm. And then Henry will kind of come up to you, put like one hand on your head, and then offer a very a few words you don't really quite understand, and he'll kind of
Stay
bow
one
to
ear
you.
out the other.
Yeah, he'll kind of bow to you and thank you for your prayers.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna go back over to Cell to be like, this place is fucking giving me the heebie-jeebies. I want to leave.
I'm not even in the building. I'm standing like outside.
Then I step outside of the building. What do you mean? I know where you're at.
She's petrified.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. We should go.
Where do you want to go?
Zelda and Calgara? I
Solo
never guessed.
We could go shopping or something.
Yeah, I do have a store to hit. I have to go to the Slammer and Hammering or whatever.
The Slammin' Salmon?
That's
Right
the
on
one.
board, yeah.
All right, cool. Oh shit. I wanna step back into the church real quick, like throw open the door, be like, "Hey, just so you know, we're going shopping," and just shout it into the building, and then close the door again.
Okay. So basically, all the people inside will kind of look over, and then the door will close.
Do me and Sean hear that?
Yeah, Sean, did you already go with them?
I was leaving, so I probably like just now left the servants' quarters at this time.
Okay.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but both you and Sean heard though, Alexander.
I sigh heavily.
Okay.
Aren't you still Jiminy?
I am.
Jiminy
still
sighs
sigh.
heavily.
Jimmy sighs heavily.
A little chug going.
But yeah, Alexander, you're leaving the far back.
I think I'm just gonna pop a squat out on like the steps and just wait for
Jiminy.
wait for Jiminy to finish up.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Do I see him at all?
See Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you're kind of going behind the shrine of Eldas, you can kind of see Alexander walking towards the entrance.
Ooh, he's going to the entrance.
Yeah, to wait, I would assume.
What if he sees me as I'm leaving the room? I'll fucking know.
Is there any way I can stealthily get you?
Roll perception, Sean. Alexander.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alexander.
No, you ain't getting my
No.
attention.
No, you don't. You
Dog
don't get
shit
his
rolls
attention.
over here. Can't do anything.
Okay.
Except
Not
for
stealthily,
get
at least.
Can I stealthily try to hurry up and scurry to Sean?
That would mean going past the shrine of Eldas, and you'd probably get inside of Lucretius and everyone else. Yeah, you can do it though.
Try.
Okay.
Hog champion.
So yeah, as you kind of like skirt your way past, perfectly like aligning yourself with like the image of another person walking away from Lucretius, so that it just completely hides your presence. And as you're kind of walking towards the center area, Alexander, you see Jiminy walking in the cover of someone else behind, so he stays out of Lucretius's sight.
As I
Awesome.
what's up, little guy?
Alright, I'm gonna be like, hey mister, I gotta tell you a secret.
Yeah, what is that?
Alright, pull him down to my level.
Oh my god!
Well, okay. Never mind. You're good.
And alright, listen here. Listen here, Alexander.
Ah,
You know, before I forgot to mention I was too busy filing my nails, so this is what I'm doing here. And I tell him what I'm doing here.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
sick.
investigating a swindler in the church. You know, of course, you know, I'm really in it for the pay and all. But I just noticed that you were doing your own dirty work around here, and if you found anything interesting, it would be much appreciated if you would let me know and/or.
I am 100% down to parlay because I was here for the same exact reason.
Well, I guess that means we are bros.
Yeah, we're bros, man.
Is Arame finally down to clown?
When I'm talking, like whispering to Alexander,
Mm.
my voice is normal. It's not
Yeah.
like a child.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we got the idea.
All right. So what's your cover here? Maybe I could help you get further in or whatnot. I don't fucking know.
Well, I've searched. What's that guy's name?
Lucretius.
I searched Lucretius' area. He seems to be clean. Now I'm going to the other priests and workers and checking out any rooms that might have files or anything that might prove one of them
So-
guilty.
Here's what I know is that every other night at midnight, one of the priests here sends an errand boy to the alley behind the archfey. It's an outfit shop, and he sends him with the money that they go and embezzle. And I don't know where it goes after that. I'm pretty sure after talking to a few of the dudes, I found one that goes to the archfey every other night, or what I'm assuming to get sleeping medication. And well, he's going again tomorrow night, so maybe it's him, and maybe we lay in wait and ambush.
Well, I was never given a timetable when to complete the task, so that could work. I enjoy your plan. It seems that you're not only looks, Alexander. It seems you have a good brain on your.
That's high praise. He just called you handsome.
I got the
Not as handsome as I, of course.
of course. You know, Mom always said gotta have beauty and brain.
Of course, Mama was ugly and dumb, so
How dare you? My mother
Looks
was
like
beautiful.
Mama's
I'm not there.
wrong again.
If I was Oedipus, I would be very pleased. All right, so you look like a child right now. How exactly are you gonna get out? Just like go to the bathroom and change back, or?
Well, I guess this one disguise didn't go much of anywhere, but it was fun while it lasted. Then I guess I'm gonna, go behind a pillar. It only lasted like an hour anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just go to the bathroom, undo it, and then just walk out.
Okay. Yeah. So you go into the bathroom, quickly change back to your normal form, and then you make your way out, and none the wiser to anyone else.
Now I can long rest again. And get that spell slot.
Alright.
John, you did all of my work for me. I didn't do anything.
I'm not even sure if this kid is the messenger or if it's just some stupid kid and I fucked up. But-
it's fine.
Worst case, we just jump whoever it is.
Yeah. I have spells that can help with getting information out of people.
Oh, you love to hear it. My methods are usually the waterboarding kind.
Hey.
Alright, as the two of you exit, you find Calgra and Zelda kind of waiting outside.
I hope you guys didn't wait too long.
Only about 5 hours.
I did learn about a harvest god who I guess is only there to support bad farmers.
Well, there's other factors that go. You're right. Bad farmers, poor farmers.
I took a nap.
She was asleep when I got out here, that is true.
Well, I guess we did our thing. So, do you guys want to do anything?
We're going shopping.
We're going to the Slammer Hammer.
Alright. So you're all headed there then?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So as you kind of make your way back to the southeastern part of the city, gradually the buildings become more a little bit destroyed. You can see rebuilding efforts are in place. Probably about 2 p.m. at this point in the day. Yeah, as you're kind of walking towards, you eventually make it back to the kind of central market square where you initially all met, and reminisce a little bit about how you all met there initially. And then you kind of head south a little bit further until eventually you make it to the a large display of a sign that says the Slammer Hammer. And you did hear the slamming of hammers before you eventually found your way there.
Dope.
Yeah.
All right, I go in.
Alright, so as you kind of enter into the Slammer Hammer, the first thing you notice is an intense wave of heat as you can kind of see the large back of what appears to be a dragonborn hammering away on the forge.
All right, yeah. What's in this room? I assume it's not just him and the forge.
Yeah, so there's like a little bit of like a desk in front. You can see the forge in the background with some gallows and all that.
Alright.
Behind the desk are also
Sorry, try
various
again?
weapons. Huh?
You say gallows?
Oh, bellows.
There's a fucking guillotine in the back and shit.
Yeah, so the various bellows and stuff, and then you can kind of see also behind the desk various weapons of every makes and models, battle axes, swords, long swords.
Dope. Hell yeah.
More like in the area in front of the desk where you are, there's mounted like daggers along the sides, armors, a lot of like the more like simple weapons, and like the martial weapons are in the back as well as like the heavier armor and stuff.
All right, cool. I want to go up to the desk and kind of knock on wood, to get his attention, and be like, so I was told I could come here to get a magic weapon.
He just continues hammering away.
Alright, yeah, I'm not patient like that. I'm gonna go up and tap on his shoulder.
Okay. You walk around the desk. You're like, what can I help you with?
I was told I could come here to get a magic weapon.
Oh, sure. Let me just go take a look real quick.
Alright, thank you.
He goes in the back. Do you make your way back around the desk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be invasive to his business. That seems a little too rude.
All right. As you kind of walk around back around the desk, you hear the ruffling of crates and chests in the back, and then he eventually walks back around. Well, this is my most recent shipment. I just sent out a pair of javelins to the Arcanist Union to get enchanted. Tell me what you think about this. And he will show you. Dun-ba-dun. I requested this type of item myself. I had a good idea for it, and the Arcanist researcher thought it was a good idea as well. So he came up with this design, and I'm looking to sell it.
Ooh.
Uh,
Extra 1d8 fire damage. The emulation destroys the javelin and it cannot be used again. I mean, I hope there's more than one then.
well, they do run a pretty penny, but I've got 3 in the back right now.
How pretty a penny.
About 70 gold.
What?
Mm. Mm.
Do you have normal javelins? Can you just trade them in?
No, well, no, I have normal javelins. Of course I do.
Now, keep in mind, you don't need to destroy it. It only destroys on a command word.
Now that is a fair point. 70 gold. Is this the only enchanted item you have?
Well, I do have some loathsome steel, but that is a little bit more expensive as it's a hot commodity nowadays. Brand new.
What is it now?
Loathsome steel.
Loathsome?
Loathsome. L-O-S-I-M.
Here,
Oh,
here,
Sam.
I'll show you what it does, my man. And I pull out my rapier, and everywhere around us is glowing blue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty nifty.
Yeah, it is a new make, and it's running a pretty penny right now.
Is it just like raw metal?
It is an enchanted kind of steel that glows.
All right.
And then also, whenever you're in the presence of a rift, for example, it'll, or a riftal entity, I should say, it'll glow a different color.
Oh, that seems mighty useful. Just sort of curiosity speaking, how much would that be?
Well, it depends on the weapon. For a
Right.
javelin, hold on.
No, it's okay.
Uh,
Take your time.
Yeah, he's like sifting through his records. For a javelin, it would probably run you about 75 gold.
It's not a huge difference, I guess. What about like a
I can
Like
try
a
to talk him
club
down
or
if you
or a
want.
warhammer
High
even?
charisma.
Warhammer or what?
Like yeah, a warhammer? What would warhammer run me?
A warhammer would run you about 100 gold.
All right.
I'm gonna try to go behind Calgro, okay?
Okay.
But would you like me to try and talk him down a bit?
Can you do that?
We can try.
I mean, I only have 59 gold.
Not here. Like offer like if a trade-in discount. Like if you give him your warhammer, he'll knock off the price a bit. Like,
What? Well, I need a warhammer.
wait, is this for a javelin or for a warhammer made
What?
out of this stuff?
Ideally a warhammer.
Well then,
but-
yeah. See, you offer your warhammer and some gold, and he'll give you that warhammer. You see what I'm saying?
I have 2
Well.
rapiers, actually.
Well, that's
You
assuming
have
it's a
2?
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you? All right.
Love to hear it.
All right. What if I give you my current warhammer and some gold as a trade?
Well, how much gold you offering?
You'll offer
I have
10
50.
gold.
I have 54 gold.
Don't tell him how much gold you have.
I'm afraid that ain't enough.
Well,
Aiden's-
hold on. Here, let's for starters. How
Listen,
much?
aid
does the
intelligence,
warhammer,
homie.
How much does the warhammer knock the price down by? Let's start with that.
Well, your standard warhammer runs about 15 gold, so I'll buy it back for about 10.
Well, that's
I'm
90
going
gold.
to. I'm gonna point at him, and then I'm going to make my cloak billow in the wind. I'm gonna say, I would recommend lowering that price.
Are you
What?
threatening me, little lady?
Now hold on, Zelda. That's a little far, I think.
Roll intimidation.
Listen, she can get a bit unhinged. I'm sorry about that. You know, my partner here can get a bit unglued.
Don't make me get the bad cop.
Well, I thought she was. Well, hold on.
Alright, here. I got this. Calgro,
You hear
you're
that?
only
He's
gonna
got
get-
this.
You're only gonna get yourself in more trouble. I
What?
will handle this like a noble. I strut up to the guy, right?
Was he talking to me?
He was talking to a bit of both of you, actually.
Oh,
Now,
I thought
Dragon
that was
Boy,
gonna work.
Yes?
I don't want to waste your time. We are on a very
Drink a glass of water.
important quest. Do you know who's out there closing these rifts? It's people like us. We put our lives in danger for people like you, right? He is offering you a great deal here, sir. Now, of course, I know you have a business to run. However, we have a job to do too, saving people like you. So, I will also throw in a rapier if he throws in a warhammer. We would like a better, newer warhammer or another weapon of his choosing at a reasonable price. I do not think that is too much to ask.
Well, that was a might. Well, go and roll persuasion first, too.
Hey, let's go!
Okay.
he gives us
Well.
the store.
Well, that was a mighty good speech, and, well, I do admit that people like you do help me run my store. I do also have a business, so you do make a very
mention how
fair
we
point.
saved the town. Mention how we saved the town.
We did
Um,
save the town.
Okay, you spring that in there too. Now, I suppose I would be willing to let it go, this one time on the condition that you return for business at a later date as well.
It will be done,
mean,
Dragonborn.
Alright, so, I'll go ahead and take the Warhammer and the Rapier, and,
All right.
As you know, Dragonborn, I flash to my Bright Guard pendant. I am quite an influential man. I will
Are
let
you-
them know of your good deeds today, sir.
oh, well, thank you very much, esteemed agent of the Bright Guard. That means a lot to me. I do get plenty of business from there already. So do you still want the Warhammer? Or are you looking for something else?
Um,
I yes, I would like if I mean, all right. Look, you're you know a thing or two about weapons, I assume.
Yes, that's correct.
Dude, all
As
right.
he's
So like,
making one.
okay, do you think that Warhammer would be? Wait, hold on. I want to turn to Arame. Do you think his Warhammer would be better than this one?
Can I
Oh.
tell if one Warhammer is better than the other?
Well, okay. So as you're observing the Loathsome Steel Warhammer, you can tell that magic is coursing through it, so it is definitely better, and it provides light. So
Oh, so it has light and a different magic we don't know about yet?
no, well, it's just a magical weapon.
It is a magic weapon, so it would have the magic
Yeah.
modifier, meaning that it would be able to like harm things that are weak against magic, or
Yeah.
like are.
Oh, so it's just better because it's a
Yeah.
magical Warhammer.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Well, Calgara, if you would take notice, the one we are about to obtain is of magical quality, while the one you have is
Alright,
just a
yeah.
dull, old piece of hunk of metal. Now I know it
Well-
must have given you much use in the past, and it might be hard
Yeah.
to part with it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it did clobber a big swamp thing pretty good.
Of course. Now, this new magical weapon will serve us in our quest much. It will help us so much more than that hunk of metal you have. And I can assure you that your Warhammer will go to a great home and continue to smash other swamp demons or whatever.
You think he's gonna travel that far?
It might. I know if I know,
That's pretty
these
good.
shops, and if the Bright Guard happens to obtain it, then it might go very far. So I would say
That's a
that
good
this is
point.
the smart decision to get the magical weapon.
All right, I'll turn back to the shopkeep. I would like that hammer.
All right. With the Warhammer you're giving me and the rapier from your friend here, as well as his inspiring speech, that'll bring you down. How much gold do you have again? 59.
54.
Okay, that'll bring you down to about that is a real bargain, mind you, 50 gold.
That's nothing.
I'll take it.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you.
He took 2 weapons.
I loved every minute of
and
it.
I got a nat 20 in between. It's still 50 gold.
It's originally 100,
I know.
and even with the sales, it's like a lot. It's a lot off.
Yeah. Taking off like the base price of those weapons, it probably would have still been like 70.
Yeah.
Good thing I had an extra rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you even have two?
I think I got it in a kit or something.
Oh, okay.
So
All right,
we're
awesome.
going to inspect. I want to see what this thing can do. To be honest.
Uh,
Arami's not asking, but I do want to.
I only have
Alright.
it as the rapier for Sean, but just keep in mind it looks like that.
Cool.
Is that what my rapier looks like?
No, that's what Sean's rapier
Oh, he
looks
got a
like.
new one?
Yeah.
Nice. Wholesome Prison Blues.
Very cool.
Cool.
So like that, but a warhammer.
Yep.
Bitchin'.
Nice. You're you're welcome, Caldera.
Thank you, Arame. I appreciate
You
your help.
are in my debt.
Now you must swear fealty to me.
You may kiss my new ring if you want. If you'd like, I will allow you to put a peck on my brand new ring.
Yeah, all right, I was gonna I thought you were gonna say kiss. I can't do that. Don't have lips.
Well, you'll pay me back someday.
I will. I intend to.
Nice.
All right.
So is that just like normal Warhammer stats, but magical?
Yeah.
Dope.
What's
So
magical
Zelda,
about
what
it?
do you want to buy?
Oh, me?
The fact that it glows.
Right. I should probably
Nothing.
mark that down.
What, Zelda?
Nothing.
What, didn't you want to go shopping?
No.
Okay. What do you want to do then?
Does anybody else have anything they need to do?
Nope, I'm good.
Just me and Alexander just have to wait for a little while, and after that we're
Oh.
good to go.
It's you had to do something out by the farms, right, Calgary? As we get.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a brawl if you're down.
I mean, yeah, it'll kill time, I guess.
I mean we
Well,
have like a week.
yeah.
We have a week before we have to go. Like, isn't the farms like right outside of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We
fair.
have a week before we have to go to the Whispering Grove. Like,
Well, no, I think we have a week to get in there, do the thing, and then get back.
Well, you have a week to close it or whatever.
Yeah, to close the.
Yeah.
yeah, we can. It doesn't matter what time we get back. All that matters is the time we close it.
We just have to like close the quest. We have to turn in the quest within a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no.
We have
We
to
can
close
finish
the
it. We have to
portal.
finish the quest within a week. It doesn't matter when we turn it in.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll handle the
I
rest.
should not have taken like 5 quests then, huh?
'Cause
Well,
we-
your monster slaying quests probably don't have as like big of a whatchamacallit?
What a time.
time
timeline?
period. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Yeah, we gotta go out to the farms and like kill a couple flying critters or whatever.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, it's probably gonna be a bit challenging. I mean, sounds like a simple enough job.
sure. All right. I mean, if there's nothing else we need to do, I guess we can head out that way. If you're
Well,
all
Dawson, what kind of other shops are around?
So you can kind of find like a general, the general store. There's a clothier, the alchemy of the Archfey, and then paper and quills, which is like an
Oh, that
arcanist.
reminds me.
Yeah.
I gotta check out that alley.
Is there like a bookstore?
Yeah, that would be paper and quills, the arcanist.
Okay, I'll go there.
Okay. We all head into paper and quills.
Sure.
paper and quills.
It's like an arcanist.
Is that near the Archfey?
Is it?
Yeah, it's pretty near to the Archfey.
I assumed that this was just like one big market road.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
When we get close there, I'm like, I want to point out the alley that the Archfey that I was told about
Huh?
to Arame.
You. I don't think you heard you.
I said, as we're walking by, I want to point out like the alley that I want to scope this out after we're done at this store to Arame.
He still doesn't hear you. He doesn't have his headphones in.
Oh, that
I'm
motherfucker!
changing 'cause really hot.
Uh-oh.
Bless you, my friend.
Thank you. I have so few pleasures in life except for my friends. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm back.
I said, as we're walking past the Archfey, I point out like the alley to you. I'd be like, we should check this out after we're done.
Understood.
Alright. So, Solda, as you kind of walk into paper and quills, your nose is kind of immediately kind of assailed with very pleasant aromas of uh, gentle lilacs and various other flowers that you've kind of had the experience of smelling in the past. It's not really assaulting, it's just a pleasant smell as it kind of enters. You kind of look around, you see like dim light, the gentle lapping of flames in their lanterns, and as you kind of look towards the back desk, behind a bunch of bookshelves and whatnot, you can kind of see this female who appears to be dark elf wizard with navy blue, very tight ropes or tight robes.
Ropes. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa.
Kind of,
BDSM store.
Brian just walked into a BDSM steam.
kind of
Well,
accentuating all of her womanly features, if you would.
Oh.
Hello, dear. How may I help you?
Very sultry. I don't know if I like this. Hello. I'm looking for books. Just any kind of books.
Books. We have plenty of books.
uh, so, can you like direct me towards the book section?
Very bewildered, she looks around, and then she just simply opens her arms and just points to the entire store.
Oh.
It
I
is
guess
right
that makes
here,
sense.
dear.
Okay.
What type of books are you looking for?
Interesting books.
Are you looking for fiction? Bestiaries? A little bit something else, for example? She gives
don't
you
know
kind
what
of like a knowing wink.
I give her an unknowing glare. I don't know. But, I'll just, I think I'll just take a look around myself. I'm very uncomfortable.
Of course, dear. Feel free.
Can I just, like, look around for any interesting books? of
Like
any
what?
genre.
Like, okay. So you kind of just start like immediately. Well, you go to the shelf behind, like in front of where she is to make sure she doesn't have line of sight of you, first of all. And then as you're
Uh-huh.
kind of looking through it, this seems to be like the fiction section. There seems to be tales of adventures going throughout the continents of Aedyarn, ancient battles, kind of like a few mythological books explaining like the origins of the world. And then like mainly in the fiction section is like tales of grand quests and people roaming throughout the world.
Mm.
Do they have one of those like little kids bead roller coasters by the door?
No.
Fuck.
Well, let me
Are you
go to
all
the nonfiction.
okay? Are you all standing at like the entrance, or did you not
No,
walk
I'm
in?
probably looking around.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
I'm back. Sorry, what I
God damn it.
missed?
Uh,
Go peep.
oh. So are you all like at the entrance, or what are you doing?
To the bookstore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling outside.
Alright, did you get the, okay, you're outside? What about you, Arama?
I probably like looked in the store a little bit and figured there's probably nothing for me in there, and then just
Oh, yeah. Okay. So as you kind of make your way to the nonfiction section, Zelda, you're looking through the various kind of like bestiaries, and you can actually tell Jackdaw has a lot of publications here. As you're like looking through the monster encyclopedias, you kind of find books on religion and their various kind of like ways of communion and all that. You also
Okay.
find
I have a question.
what?
Since there are books about religion, in the
Yeah.
nonfiction section. Does that mean gods are very much real in this world?
Well, yeah, that's.
Well, yeah.
Hey, just because they're churches doesn't mean the gods are real.
No, they're
Well,
real.
why do you think there are clerics and shit
Yeah.
that use godly power?
They use other planar powers.
No, they literally
No,
use
yeah.
like god-granted powers.
Yeah, they use God granted
Um,
power.
Clerics are just warlocks, dude. Changed my mind.
Yeah, you also find books on like merchant trading and like optimal business strategies.
Sick.
You can find just about anything you could probably look for.
I want to just like look around the store and see if there's literally anything that catches my eye.
All right, so Calgra, as you go into the section where Selda was avoiding, as it's in direct eye contact with the dark elf
Yeah,
clerk.
I want to wave to him and say howdy.
Good, nice to meet you, my big turtle.
Yeah, my name's Calgary. It's a pleasure.
It's a
Rami
pleasure
bolted.
to meet you. So as you kind of like continue looking through, you, my friend, have found the smut.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Hell
So
yeah,
as you're
dude.
looking through these various,
I heard that someone called him smart.
no, smut.
Oh, I thought you said that she said he was
Porn, my
smart.
man.
No,
Oh, okay.
you did hear the sultry voice of the dark-skinned elf, though. Yeah, the dark elf.
Dark elf.
Yeah. So, Calgra, as you're looking through, you see various forms of adultery.
Finds the lusty Argonian maid.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
You
The lusty
see,
draconian maid.
Yeah.
you see various cover arts that, you know, it riles up your turtle shell a little bit.
It's like it's just like all those really shitty ones that you'll find on like the Amazon store and shit.
No, some of them are of good quality.
Mm.
Some, yeah. Some of them are of good quality. Some others are not as well written.
Bro, doesn't it suck that all the ones with god tier art are always NTR, dude? Hold on, let me vent for a second, dude. That fucking blows. Alright, you're good.
Yeah.
You say, oh, right?
Is anything catching your attention?
Well, I mean, certainly the pictures don't leave a lot to the imagination.
Hmm.
Oh, also, I'm fairly certain I didn't know about literally any of this until just now.
Well, if you're willing to buy a little bit, I can maybe teach you a little more.
Sounds a little sus. Is she using magic?
I only have 4 gold.
That's plenty for a few books.
Really? I figured books, like source of knowledge and all that, I figured they'd be pretty expensive.
Certain books are, but what you've got there isn't terribly much.
Oh, well, then why would I want it?
Well, for the art and the literature and the excitement.
Well, I mean, I am about to go and, like, you know, beat a monster to death with my bare hands. I think that's a bit more exciting.
Base.
Well,
Very, very base.
different
My man
strokes
got-
for different folks, I
My
suppose.
man gets turned on by violence. What the hell?
Wait.
I suppose some of us are into more dominant men, after all.
Well, I didn't say anything about men. I did specifically say monsters.
Oh,
Would Tristan,
Did she have a section for that?
well,
would
in
be attracted
She
to,
says she got monster girls.
she might.
Wait, she has monster girls in there?
Yo, she got monster girls?
Is Calbra attracted to like anything other than other turtles?
I mean, you don't know if he's even attracted to other turtles. You haven't asked, have you?
Yeah, I'm kind of interested now. I mean, I don't know if Arami would be interested or care, but I kind of am interested in care.
Well, that is a
That's a character.
That is an
development
eldritch secret that shall be explored as the adventure continues.
Well, esteemed gentlemen, if you're into more exotic taste, you can check that shelf over there.
Yeah, all right.
I'll go and look at it. Fuck it.
All right, as you head
Nope,
over to the
yeah.
other bookcase,
It's no shavings off my shelf.
you see much more advanced taste, so to say. Some more questionable things like dire wolves and just straight up animals.
Oh, like white rain.
Oh.
And as you're kind of looking through a little bit further, you eventually kind of find these fusions of monsters and man. You even find one particular book titled The Tittling Adventures of Tortles.
Like, now hold on. I love how. First of all, why is that exotic?
It's in the monster section too. which-
Yeah.
Like that's fucked up.
Well, you haven't seen. Let it be known, you haven't seen a single turtle since you left English.
I know, but that we're
Oh,
not monstrous.
I really thought you were about to say you haven't seen a single turtle. Fuck. I was like, damn.
I've never. I mean, you.
I don't think he
that's-
has.
That's fair. You have no idea if hell. I think I don't know if Calgra's a virgin or not.
You know, I never thought
Calgara's
of
a
that.
born again virgin.
Yeah.
Is
Calgara's
Alexander a
like-
virgin?
Fuck. I don't know. I feel like. I mean. God, this is a. I didn't think this. I didn't expect this to be as much of a fucking like brain tickling conundrum
Midlife
as it's
crisis.
become. Yeah, I'm like. I'm like fuzzing out here because I don't know if I don't want to make the decision of whether or not Calgra's a horny man.
Neuron activation.
You know what? This does nothing for Calgra.
Whoa.
He's not turned on by normal turtle porn.
He's not turned on by any of this.
Hmm.
Is this
You
like-
know, sir, we can always hold a copy if you're interested later.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
is he asexual?
Got anything else?
Well, your friend over there is looking through the fiction and non-fiction sections.
Yeah, hey, Seldy, is there anything good over there? This is all about like boobs or whatever.
No.
How old is a
Well,
child?
now hold on, it can't all be bad.
Listen, I just need to find what I want to find.
All right, well, what do you want to find? I can help you.
I'm gonna say to the elf, so how much are these, do these books cost?
Well, depending on what it is, you can arrange from anywhere from 1 silver to a few gold.
Wow.
I'm gonna grab 1 or 2 books on religion. I'll grab 2 books on like different religions.
Okay.
I'll grab like, so there's just like a general like magic, I don't know, encyclopedia or something.
Like of spells, like known spells or something?
Just
Or,
like, you know,
Like how to
some-
use magic?
I don't know, like, I don't know, just a magic book. I
feel
don't
like-
like
I
specifically
feel like
spells.
you probably would have found that, I don't know, in your HQ.
There is
know
a
what,
library
actually?
there, yeah.
I have a cunning
Never mind,
idea.
never mind.
I want to turn to the.
Are you about to hide
I want to
porn
go
from Brian?
back to the. I want to go back to this elven woman.
Be like,
Okay.
you know what? Actually, do you have any of these books that are about like romance among nobles?
Oh, well, are you looking for something a little bit more risque or
Yeah,
a
whatever.
genuine romance?
No, this better not be the payback.
Whatever will do.
Well, I suppose I can get a few things for you.
Just something,
He's paying you back with porn.
just something refined enough, I suppose.
Of course, I
Needs to be
understand.
fancy or whatever.
All right, she'll go to the fiction section,
Right.
get out like 2 books, and then go to the smut section and get out like 2 or 3 books as well. She'll
Alright.
kind of like lay them out in front of you. We have a little bit of a selection here. They'll run you about 2 silver for 1 book, or I can group them all together for about 6 silver for them all. And then she'll kind of like
That's a
push her
deal,
breast
man.
forwards and kind of like accentuate everything.
I'm going to. I will put a gold down for her
Oh.
The boobs worked.
and say,
my God.
For your generosity. Thank you very much for your help.
Thank you very much.
He's into elves. He's into elves. We
You're-
figured it out.
You're welcome.
She'll
Can I
blow you a
insight check
kiss.
her?
Sure,
Can I
for
do an
what?
insight check?
For what?
I just like this whole scheme she's got going.
Okay, roll an
Is
insight
there an
check.
aphrodisiac going on in the store?
It works on you too.
She's a
terrified.
very attractive woman.
If
Doing
she's-
very
well,
attractive
if she was
things.
Using magic, then I would know.
You're not in the store.
God damn it. 'Cause
Yeah.
Okay, I grabbed that one book you talked about like trading.
Okay. The mercantile
And then-
trading.
Yeah, I just grab a couple other things that seem interesting
wasn't
and I
the
bring
store
them
for a
up to the
second, though.
counter.
Okay. Well, you bring him up to the counter. So like 4 books.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Okay. Oh, will this be all for you, darling?
Yes.
Does she do the boob trick against Brian as well?
No.
I hope not. She's a
coward.
child.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, that will run you about 7 silver.
Okay. I hand her a gold and then I'm like, I do want my change though.
Of course. I wouldn't be so bold as to take something without asking. And then she'll give you 3 silver back.
All right. Well, no. To be fair, you didn't ask, but I did say so.
Yeah. I mean, she was like reaching to get change, and then you told her.
That's I know. I'm not like
Yeah.
making a stink about it. I just think it's silly.
Thank you for your business, dear.
I swiftly walk out of the store.
Okay. Do come again.
That was a little
I
rude.
won't.
What-
Tell-
no,
Zelda,
that seems a bit
you're
rude.
all flushed. Are you all right?
Can we leave?
I apologize for my friend's rude exit. You have a good day, and thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd take the books and walk back outside.
All right.
Something about that lady just really made me uncomfortable. Can we go?
She just seems so bad. Seemed a little underdressed, I think, but
Alexander pokes his head in to look at the lady.
As you poke your head in, you see dark elf, very skin tight, dark blue robe, kind of accentuating all of her features, and then she'll give you a wink as you kind of poke in.
I wink back and poke my head out.
Okay.
I see what you're talking about, Calgra.
yeah, she's. I mean, just another business owner, whatever. Arame, I got you a little something.
Oh, did you perhaps get me a book of spells, or maybe a book of my nobility, or something elegant?
Oh,
My
it
nobility.
seems pretty noble.
And I give him the noble romance novels and say, "They seem like up your alley. I figure I might as well start paying back the debt I owe you,
My face,
Even if it's starting small.
my face
Does he
goes
start looking at
blood
the cupboards?
red. Blood red. What are
Oh,
how many books are there?
Like 3.
Yeah, 3.
Oh,
how many of them are smut?
1,
2. Oh yeah, one.
2?
No.
No,
one
no,
of them.
no, 2, sure.
One of them is.
Fine.
Oh wait, no, I thought it was 4. It was like 2 and 2.
It was 2 and 2.
It was 2 and
Yeah,
2.
it
You
was 2 and 2.
two porn, 2 normal.
His
Yeah.
like his
Two porn, two
face is
norm.
like normal for the first 2 books, and then immediately just goes beet red.
Mhm.
well,
Damn, Calgary, you got a porn.
I got a what?
You got a porn, man.
I don't know what that means.
It's books depicting sexual content.
Oh,
Well, I do appreciate the gesture.
You
do think this
got
is
him all
quite-
flustered.
This is quite inappropriate. I shall.
but it's just words on a page. I don't see what's the problem.
Let me. You mind if I look at what these books are to see if they're good?
Take
All
that.
right. I mean, I didn't read
I'll give
them
them
much.
back. I'll give them back.
All right.
I mean, these-
so,
I mean, these are a gift.
all right, let me take you out to the main map real quick if you want to zoom out. So, I mean, you read them as well, Arame, but the first book, very smut, is titled "The Nereids of Hamlet's Reef," and it
Sick.
depicts what appears to be these mermaid-like creatures in very scantily clad, very suggestive poses, posing on the beaches of the surrounding isles of Hamlet's Reef. The second one, not so much smut, is the princes and princesses of Aramor, a forbidden tale of love.
Sounds
Then
fun.
the second one is or the third one I mean, is the nymphs of Aletheia, and it shows very suggestive. Upon closer inspection, if you read a few pages in, relatively hardcore scenes of elves in the Alevian forests,
My
being
nose starts to
depicted,
bleed a bit.
being depicted in various poses, being taken by various men and creatures. And then the fourth one is titled let's see here, what's a good title? Wraith Descent. A king's descent into madness with the love of his life.
Dope. That one sounds fucking
Damn.
cool.
Here, you
It
can take
does.
your take your porn back.
All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll go in, right? I'm gonna go into the bookstore, right?
Okay.
Like, I have to check something out. I'm gonna go into the
All right.
bookstore, walk right up to the thing, and return. I'll return the nymph one. That one seems a little extreme.
Okay. The Alevian one?
How are you gonna do that without the receipt? I asked her to throw it away.
You did not. Did he?
There's no receipts in these times.
Okay.
I like how you're like second of a. Did he?
That's some like insight. That's some.
That's the true crime. Throwing away your receipts.
The perfect crime.
I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, there seems to be an error here. Take this book back, and it's gonna be the nymph one, 'cause that's gross. You know, I like the
The Nereids?
yeah.
You like the okay.
Oh, the mermaids. What's the cover? Is the cover a pretty picture?
It is a very attractive, pretty picture. Yes.
It's like the birth of Venus.
It's
Yeah,
like a
it's
bunch of mermaids like posing on the beaches.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
like Renaissance?
They're
art?
covered. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Okay, if it's good art on the cover, I'll keep that, and
Okay.
I'll keep the other two books. But the
Okay.
nymph smut,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna give that back.
Okay.
I don't need any of that.
So as you kind of go to return the book, a very witting smirk and wink will kind of fly in your direction, Arame.
Do not tempt me, witch.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh my god! I don't agree to get your
Oh.
money back this way.
A little bit of bite with this one.
Ugh.
I'm only here to throw this book back, and I'll be on my way.
I
Under
sure.
sly words.
Is there absolutely nothing I can do to convince you?
Absolutely nothing.
Alright. Arame,
That's the
as you
answer.
get closer and closer, your ring does begin to vibrate a
I
little bit.
knew it. I knew it.
You're not sure from what or why, but
Oh, I think a ramen would have an idea.
What is that? What?
Okay. My ring is vibrating.
Yep.
Then I was just as I thought. Of course, me, a man of nobility, none of your disgusting, vile magic would have any effect on me. So, I just toss the book on the ground, and I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
on my way.
Oh, yeah.
And then I leave, right?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna look at Selda and Calgrim and be like, yeah, well, unfortunately, you do not have my wisdom with you that time, because you guys both got scammed.
What? Well,
Yeah.
all I did
Did
was
I?
buy books. There's no scam. I just bought some books.
Well, he was using magic, or there was something using magic in there to
All right.
influence your decisions to buy those books.
Well, I was gonna buy books.
I literally went in there with the express purpose to buy books. I don't know what the problem is.
Listen, I'm right with you. I don't like that lady, but I thought 7 silver was a pretty decent price for 5 books.
Fine.
All right, I go back into the store.
Look,
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, it's a very common business tactic to show a little skin to influence customers to buy stuff from you. She was using magic though. Maybe she's disguising herself.
She was definitely, or something in there was using magic.
Yeah, all right. Hearing that, I'm gonna go back into the store real quick and be like, "Hey, did you use a magic on me?"
No. Why would you ask?
All right, step back inside. She says she doesn't do any magic.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, are you guys done with the bookstore? Cause me.
Yeah,
and
no,
Rob
like,
are
I-
testing out over here.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Are these books normal?
Yeah, they're normal.
Okay.
Well, besides like the smut, but you know.
Hmm.
I mean, that's
What?
pretty normal.
Yeah.
This man walks back out with 3 books, and I noticed he kept one of the porn.
You know,
All right, anything else we need
I
doing?
have to write this in.
Let's
my,
leave.
Yeah, I gotta go check out this this place over here with Arame. If you guys want to come too, that's more than welcome.
Yeah, all right, sure.
Yeah. I'm just
Man.
gonna be like reading one of my books as
Yeah.
we're going.
We go to the alley.
I look in the alley and I say, "Yep, that's an alley."
Dawson,
Yeah.
are there any markings made on the walls in Thieves' Cant or in like any markings made by like thieves that like symbolize like this is usually where a meetup happens or anything along those lines?
Yeah, there are actually. And as you're kind of reading the various symbols and using your thieves' cant to understand it, this is indeed the drop-off location. For it basically just boils down to drop-off location, is more or less what you make out
Is
of
that all it says?
it. More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Is it more or less?
So like when I get to like, does this alley like besides like leading into the main street, does it have like another exit it leads into?
It
or
does,
is it, like,
yeah. So, as you kind of follow the alley further back, there's like a little bit of like just like a tiny bit of a clearing where there's like some, just like there's like a well on the back, a few random like, not well kept crates that are just kind of like on the ground, and then like a large barrel as well. And then they just all kind of go off in different alleys.
I want to look at the ground. Do I see like any scattered coins anywhere, like copper, silver?
You do not, no.
Okay.
Do you need me to like crack open a barrel or something?
No, you're good. I want to look into this well. Is it like empty? Is it like dried up? Like,
It seems to be a normal well. There's water at the bottom.
okay. Does it have like the crank to pull up the bucket?
Yeah.
I want to pull up the bucket.
Alright, so as you kind of begin to pull up the bucket, just a bucket full of water will kind of come up.
Okay.
Is there like secret water in there or something?
You know, you never know where people might hide things. We actually have to. If you guys are available tonight, me and Arame have to come back here at like midnight.
All right. Sure, I guess.
Okay.
Cool. And then, are there any like strategic locations we could like lie in wait like around where we could jump out when somebody's like coming to drop off?
You could maybe get on some of the low-hanging roofs, and probably like the side alleys as well, but nothing in particular really.
Or do we need like a hiding place?
Well, I'm just looking for an area where we could jump out and get the people by surprise right now.
All right. What if I pulled into my shell and just sort of hid under a big blanket?
Actually, that's a good point. Could you just? I need it for a reference. Could you like get into your shell real quick for me?
Yep.
And then is there like any like place with like shade?
Yeah, like I mean the alleys themselves are pretty shady.
Okay. So like when he's in his shell, besides the fact that it's a giant shell, if like I had like covered it with like a blanket, would it look inconspicuous enough or
It would look pretty out of place.
okay.
Yeah.
What if you put like a box over me?
Oh, that's a good point. So like if he's with a blanket over the shell and I put like boxes nearby it, does it look
Yeah, it looks a little bit better, yeah.
all right, this could work. This could work. Hey Calgra, just like for a reference, with all this stuff like over you and on the blanket, can you get up pretty easily?
What?
Could you stand up real quick?
No, you gotta like talk in here. I can't hear you.
Can you stand up real quick?
Yeah, I stand up.
Yeah, so it probably takes you 5 seconds. Kind of like quickly as possible, kind of get up and get the box off.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that could be useful. Need a better way to signal you though.
I mean, what if you just like? Now you did say it was gonna be later tonight, right?
Yeah.
Do we have any way of like getting a real big flash of light in here?
Like blinding them?
I guess, and if it's bright enough, I'd see it in my shell, and I could just pop out.
I can't do anything like that. Can either of you guys create like a flash of light?
Can prestidigitation do that?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I think for later tonight we'll have you here, Calgary.
All right, sure.
And then I think we need people to cut them off. So probably one from behind, and then the two on the other side. That should work, right? If we have one coming in from the main street, and then two people already here,
Right.
that should work. I think.
I mean, it sounds like just a dead end, right?
No, he said it opens up into like some other
Yeah,
pathway.
Yeah.
So like two people in here and one on either end, then.
That's what I was thinking.
Right.
But we don't have to worry about this until like later tonight.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're doing this for.
Well, we're catching a bad guy, Calgra.
Oh, word. All right.
Word.
Well, if that's what we're doing later tonight, can we head out to those farms now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Y'all good with that?
Yep.
Zelda, Arame.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
So as you guys go and try and start to make your way towards the southeastern gate, we will go ahead and pick up from there at a later time.
Okay.
It is almost bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little sleep.
It is 11:15. That's true.
All right.